Hello everyone, welcome back to our live stream. In today's stream, we're going to be tracking the front severe weather today for the afternoon and evening. We're back. We're back live again. We're back with another live stream. We have broke back in to regular programming due to a threat of another severe weather threat that is occurring. So definitely keep an eye on that threat, okay? Severe weather is expected. We are live now, tracking the severe weather threat today and into tonight. So yeah, let's get into this stream here so that we can have a wonderful time here. So let's get into the stream and let's talk about the threat of severe weather today and tonight. This is going to be a serious event. I don't want anybody messing around today. This is going to be a serious threat. Severe weather is certainly going to be likely. A moderate risk has been issued by the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. So let's get into this. So let's get into this stream here. Let me open up the Storm Prediction Center's Outlook on my other page. I don't need Tornado HQ at the moment. I will know in a minute. But right now, but breaking news here. We have a new mesoscale discussion. A new mesoscale discussion has just been issued. Let me show that to y'all. So we have a new mesoscale discussion out. Severe potential tornado watch likely for portions of southern and central Kansas. Tornado watch likely. A tornado, large hail, and magnitude wind threat should increase this afternoon. Watch issuance is likely. ATC surface analysis shows a surface low centered over far southwestern Kansas with an intended cold front sweeping southward over the central plains. Low-level moisture is returning northward ahead of this low, and a threat with mid-50s to low-60s surface dew points prevalence across northern Oklahoma into southern Kansas. Recent visible satellite imagery indicates the CU field is becoming ignited across southwestern Kansas just east of the surface low. Current expectations are for thunderstorms to initiate across this region over the next hour or two, as the set associated with a compact shortwave through the trough and mid-level trend overspread the central plains. So yeah, that's the new mesoscale discussion that has just been issued. This is mesoscale discussion 0620 for portions of South for Kansas here. So there's your new mesoscale discussion, you guys. You need to get ready, you guys. This is going to be one heck of a severe weather threat. Large hail, tornadoes, and damaging winds are all likely today. A few strong tornadoes are possible today. So, watch out, you guys. Just watch out. You need to, you might want to watch yourself, because, we got a pretty substantial tornado threat today. And it should not be played with. So let's, go back to radar scope here. Show you what we have. We have some strong storms entering Fort Smith, Arkansas right now. But I can't say they're not severe. Let's go to Kansas here. Let's go to Wichita's radar site. We do not have any severe weather in the Wichita area. And unfortunately, this includes Andover. The severe Andover is in an enhanced Andover is in the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 for severe weather. So, yeah, you might want to be getting ready for that there. I'm not surprised that Andover's in another front of severe weather today. After what they've been through, they need a break. Okay, so, yeah, but Andover, please get ready for more severe weather today. Brace for more of it. So, it's likely that, you will be getting more severe weather. Any tornado watch is deemed expected from the Storm Prediction Center. So, what we're going to do now is I'm going to close the Storm Prediction Center and open up the IEM monitor here. Okay, so we have our IEM bot up now, so we have that up just in case anything new comes out. Oh, look. So yeah, we have a little storm that has developed in OK, Oklahoma. There's actually a town named OK, Oklahoma. But we have a small storm that developed in OK, Oklahoma, producing some heavy rainfall and gusty winds. Let me get my friend Leon up here. Let me get my friend Leon up to the stream on the stream here. Let me get Leon up to the stream, cause I want him to come see my stream. I want him to come tune in. Give me a sec. Let me find his channel. Leon stats. There we go. Again, so you are weather today and tonight, this afternoon and evening. Guys, this is gonna be a crazy threat. Nothing significant we knew from the National Weather Service yet. Sorry about the coughing. Severe weather is expected tonight. Okay, severe weather is expected tonight. So if you are not already prepared, if you're not already prepared for this, you need to now. This is gonna be a crazy event, and I mean seriously, it's gonna be crazy. And I'm still keeping an eye on the National Weather Service alerts here to see if that tornado watch will get issued, which is very likely it will. This is very serious, guys. Okay, so nothing new yet from from the National Weather Service alerts yet, except for a freezing temperature possible overnight into Tuesday morning for up in Kansas by Goodwood. Okay. Okay, we got something new. Something new just came in. Tornado watch likely. Tornado watch likely for Oklahoma. Okay, we got another mesoscale discussion. Mesoscale discussion. Mesoscale discussion. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center now. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center, you guys. We have a new mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch is likely now for Oklahoma as well. Things are starting to get crazy, you guys. We are expecting to see 2 new tornado watches out later on for Kansas and Oklahoma. Guys, this is going to be a crazy event. I mean, this is going to be a serious weather threat. makings. Again, we have a tornado watch that is likely now for Oklahoma. March probability is 95%. Here we go, boys. Here we go, you guys. It is starting to, things are starting to get a little bit more intense. As we get into the afternoon and evening hours, the severe weather threat will start to increase rapidly, and we already have a new Mexican discussion for parts of Oklahoma. Here we go, you guys. Things are starting to get very intense. Here we go, boys. Let's go back to radar scope real quick. Rapid development in one word now. Rapid development of something going on. Strong storm up at the Dodge City radar site. Here we go, boys. The new watch is likely going to be issued for Oklahoma, too. Public information statement was issued from National Weather Service Bismarck. That's nothing concerning there. But let's go back to the Storm Prediction Center. There it is. Tornado watches will be needed by 3 p.m. This new threat will rapidly increase this afternoon. Tornadoes, some of which could be strong, significant, damaging winds, and very large hail appear likely. Guys, that warning. Here, I'm going to show y'all this right now. I'm going to show y'all. Give me a second. So, look at this warning, guys. The severe threat will rapidly increase. The severe threat will rapidly increase this afternoon. Tornadoes, some of which could be strong, significant, damaging winds, and very large hail appear likely. Tornado watch issuance will be needed by 20Z, 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Guys, don't take this lightly, okay? Don't take this lightly. Take this very seriously, okay? That was the warning for the Storm Prediction Center. Guys, please take this seriously. This is going to be a serious severe weather day in the makings. Tornado watch 95%. Yeah, for Oklahoma. For Oklahoma, yes, that is likely. Including Tulsa, Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. Okay, see. Oklahoma City, you guys. Oklahoma City. Everybody, this is going to be a serious threat. Don't take this lightly. Take this seriously. Delayed report from Cass County, Nebraska, thunderstorm wind damage. Nebraska of tornado. That was in April. But that's not right now. That's not now. Okay? But right now we have, I am concerned about the severe weather that is expected tonight. There's going to be 2 tornado watches issued 3 o'clock on the dot. 2 of them at the same time. One for Kansas, and Oklahoma. I'm concerned that one of them might be PDS watch. I will be surprised to see a PDS watch out. But right now we have a serious severe weather threat. Tonight, we have a moderate risk thunderstorm prediction center in Norman, Oklahoma. So take that seriously. Do not take that lightly. This is going to be a serious night of severe weather. There is no comparison to what we are seeing right now. And I think Wednesday is looking more significant than what today will be looking like. But today is still going to be one of those days in the makings. But here's what we currently got. Now, we don't have any severe weather developing right now. But this is expected, that is expected to make a change later on. Okay? It's expected to change. As initiation is expected to begin within the next hour or 2. So please, watch out, you guys. Please, just be on alert, you guys. This is going to be a crazy night ahead for us folks here in the Weather Center of there is no active severe weather at the moment. But that will change. Give me a second. Give me a second, yo. I'm going to, in my mic for a second here. I'm back, y'all. So, there is no severe weather ongoing right now, but that will change here. That will change here. But that's gonna change. guys. This is going to be a serious situation. We're gonna be live for a couple hours here because I figure I'm not going to end out in the stream. A strong thunderstorm will impact portion of Western Ford, Southwestern Hodgman, and East Central Gray counties until 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's close to severe. No wonder, yeah, that is some strong storm activity. Moving near Dodge City, and that is going to that just the worst of it to the south and southeast of Ensign, moving towards the Dodge City Metro. So the biggest of the hail core is located right here. The biggest of the hail core is going to stay to the south of the Dodge City, but the heavy rain part of this is going towards Dodge City. Okay. Okay, so you need to be in your safe place. You need to be getting ready to stay inside. You need to stay indoors. There's also lots of lightning with this, so definitely be safe out there. That's why they issued that special weather statement for Ford, Hodgman, and Gray counties. And there's nothing new that's concerning right now, but there is 2 mesoscale discussions out right now for tornado watches that are likely to get issued. But Dodge City, the worst of the heavy rain is to south and east here, so this is where the heaviest of the rain is. All this little area, this little area here is hail. And that's going this way here. So, okay, this is going that way. But the velocity is here. So if we go to velocity, I'm not seeing any time rotation on it. No rotation on it, but which is good. Definitely take it seriously. In fact, take this whole situation seriously. Okay? I'll be back here I'll be back at 2:10 p.m. I'll be back here soon. Just give me a couple minutes. Just give me a while. I'll be back soon. If there's anything new, I'll break it. Alright guys, we are breaking it back into regular scheduled programming. Sorry to interrupt your regular scheduled programming on Tornado Watch. We have a new Tornado Watch for Oklahoma and Kansas. Tornado Watch. Tornado Watch. Ah! Whoa, 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 oh. 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 Whoa, whoa. Oh my. We have, that is a serious watch. Several strong tornadoes likely. Be right back. This is, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Watch I've seen. Whoa. Guys, that is the rarest watch I've ever seen. Are you serious? Oh! PBS almost. What? Holy crap, man! That is crap. Here we go, guys. This is about to get crazy. Tornado watch. Still not loaded in. Oh God. Oh God. This is a crazy watch. Oh my gosh. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good, y'all. This is not good. 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 watch. Strong tornadoes likely. That is strong tornadoes. Dude, I don't think I've seen that in a while. I have never seen that in a while. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Let me check the probabilities. I'm going to look at the probabilities. 90%, 70%. Oh, God. There is a tornado watch. Dodge City over to Oklahoma City. Oh. Oh. This is about to be bad. This is gonna be... This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Several tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes likely. Widespread. 3 inches in diameter likely. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a tornado watch, dude. Guys, I gotta show y'all something here. I gotta show y'all something. You guys see, I gotta show y'all something. I gotta show y'all something. I gotta show y'all something. There's something I want to show y'all. I'm gonna need to show you guys something. If I can find it. Look at this, y'all. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Tornado watch. Right there. Right there. Tornado watch. Right there. Guys, I cannot fathom how serious of an event this is going to be. I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom. Okay, I cannot fathom how bad this is going to be. Okay? So that's what's happening there. Holy crap. Not good. Here we go, boys.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
What? Uh-oh.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Breaking news, severe thunderstorm warning. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Clark and Ford counties in Kansas. First warning of the day. Let's see what this says.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ford County in southwestern Kansas, northeastern Clark County in southwestern Kansas, until 3:15 p.m. Central Time. At 2:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Bloom, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bloom around 2:35 p.m. Central Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Ford, Kingstown and Buckland. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Kansas. End of warning.
Alright guys, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark and Ford counties. So here's your strong winds. You have winds of up to about 40 miles per hour, maybe even 50. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning out. This is mainly for the threat of large hail with this storm. This is in Ford County. Yep, that hail is probably getting larger. Let me check the hail size. It doesn't say on the storm track. First warning of the day, you guys. This is only expected to get worse. Well, just watch how fast the storm develops. So this storm was weak, and now it just churning. Okay, so it has large hail with this storm. So if you live in this warning, you need to be staying indoors. That velocity's gotten stronger in wind. We now have 51 miles per hour winds on the velocity 53. Here we go, guys. This is starting. Give me a second. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Clark and Ford counties. If you live in a warned area, you need to stay indoors immediately. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect with a considerable tag on this. There's your so here's your strong winds. We have 56, almost 60 mile-an-hour winds with this storm. If there's anything new, I'll certainly alert you. I'll certainly let y'all know. just could put my leg for the roof here. full coverage mode. We are now in coverage. We are now breaking into coverage here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh yeah, that's rotating. Tight rotation. There's some rotation right in this area near Buckland. That is rotating definitely now. So this is a supercell that has developed that is not rotating.
There is one new special marine warning.
I hate special marine warnings. Guys, if you live in Buckland, if you live in Bowenville, or Greensburg, this is heading your way. Oh, yeah. New scan just came in. We just got a new scan. That looks pretty... That thing just got more wrapped. That thing just got more wrapped up. Here we go, y'all. That thing just got even more wrapped up. God, this is a textbook supercell going towards Mullenville and Greensburg. If you live in Greensburg, this is a serious supercell. This is textbook. There's a severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning out for Ford and Kiowa counties. That's in effect. That's in effect for an hour. For an hour. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out for Greensburg. Looks like. And Mullenville. If you live in Greensburg, if you live in Mullenville, this is where this is. There's a severe warning for Ford and Kiowa counties. Yeah. Oh. Alright, y'all. I can officially say that's tight rotation. Guys, Buckland, that is tight rotation. You see this couplet? So we have 59 mile per hour touching almost 20. Yeah, that is the couplet right there. Alright, y'all. I can officially say that's tight rotation. So if you live in Buckland, you need to be in your safe place. Get to the lowest part of your house. Get away from windows. This storm is rotating very tightly. Give me a second. Getting public reports of one inch hail falling down in Ford County, Kingstown, Kansas. Guys, please, this is a serious storm that is rotating, and It is likely going to be heading towards Mooresville and near Green and New and Greensburg here. That is tight rotation right here. There is tight rotation in Buckland. See, go to your safe place. Get into the lowest centermost room of your house. Put as much interior walls between you and the outside as possible.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Wilds County in Mississippi. That is in effect for 44 minutes. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wilds County in Mississippi. That is rotating. This is rotating, okay? Definitely be in your safe place if you live in Buckland. If you live in this area, you should definitely get into your... So there is a lot of rotation with this. So please, if you live in this severe thunderstorm warning, definitely take that seriously. You see that? Actually, I'm going to circle that. Alright, I circled this area right here. Let me see if that connects. No, I don't think it does.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
For Alpha, Major, Woods, and Woodward counties. There's a severe thunderstorm warning up there now. Now we have another warning out. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. So now we have another warning. Things are starting to get crazy here. So here's this storm right here near Mullenville. Go towards Mullenville and could hit Greensburg. Here's your rotation. This is a tight circulation. So if you live in Buckland, you need to be into your safe place. Put as much walls between you and the outside as possible. Stay away from windows. Take shelter in the lowest floor of your house. Put as much interior walls between you and the outside as possible. This is tight spin that is on this storm. This is a serious storm right here. It is rotating near Buckland. So if you live in Buckland area, if you live in this severe thunderstorm warning, treat this like a tornado warning because this is rotating. And it is a textbook supercell that has formed in this area. Ecotops are currently at Ecotops are at 40,000 feet almost. This is a rotating thunderstorm. It could produce something any minute. Oh yeah. There it is now. That is rotating now. You can see that couplet. Let me circle that area for you here. Let's circle that area of rotation. So here's your area of that rotation. Let me see if there's anything connecting with that on CC. Nope. There's no debris ball, but that is rotation clearly on radar. Take that seriously, you guys. That is a serious storm that could produce something very, 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 very bad here. That is possible. That is a serious cell right there. Again, this is a serious storm that has been rotating now, and it's still continuing to produce rotation. So if you live in this tornado, if you live in this severe water, if you live in this area, you should definitely stay indoors and stay away from windows. This is a textbook supercell. That's all I can say. This is a textbook supercell that is producing a possible tornado. Here's your rotation. This is near Buckland. This is just past Buckland now. So if you are in the Buckland, you are in the clear of the cell of the tightest rotation. But if you live in the new warning that was issued for Florida and Cuyahoga counties, which includes Mullinville and Greensburg, it's heading towards you next. So seek shelter in those areas. It looks like it kind of weakened a little bit, but this is still a pretty serious cell. So if you live in Mullinville and Greensburg, this is where it's heading towards you. So if you live in Mullinville, if you live in Greensburg, this is where it's heading. Please seek shelter under the lowest floor. Get into your sturdymost building. Put as much interior walls between you and the outside as possible. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to put a track on this. Can somebody tell me how fast this is moving and where it's going? Can somebody tell me how fast this is moving and what direction? So I can put a storm track. And get a better advantage. Actually, I can check that myself. Give me a second here. And, let me see. So, this is, moving east at 24 miles per hour. So, let me, put a track east at 24 miles per hour. And east at 24. So, it doesn't show any cities in the path there. But if you are, so let me tell y'all the following roads and areas. So here are the following roads and areas that'll get affected by this storm here very shortly. So in Mullinville. So if you are on, if you're on South Avenue, if you're on Kingman Street, if you're on South Walnut Street, if you are on, so let me tell you some streets that will be affected by this storm in Greensburg. Greensburg is a big city. It's a town. It's a major town. Let me do some roads here. So this will hit Greensburg in Cuyahoga County. This will hit W. Wisconsin Avenue. This will hit the high school. It will hit the high school. It will hit the fire department. It will hit the church. This storm will hit the church in Greensburg. This will hit the Greensburg post office. This storm will hit there as well. So if you live in those areas, that's where this storm is heading. So it's a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you live in Greensburg, Kiowa County, you need to be in your safe place. Let's put a storm track on this and see where this is. And this will be in Greensburg at 3:18. The time currently is 3:12. So in about 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, this storm will hit Greensburg in 10 minutes. So if you're in Greensburg, you have 10 minutes. Okay, you have 10 minutes left until this storm hits you. But, so if you are in Greensburg, let me zoom in to street level here. Let me zoom in to street level here in Greensburg. So this is going to be affecting East Grant Avenue, East Garfield Avenue. Okay, so if you live in Greensburg, you are going to be affected.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Okay, a new warning has just been issued for Mississippi. Check the apps. Check the apps. Check the apps. All right. Let's see here. I can't join your Twitch because I'm live streaming right now. Tornado on the ground north of Alva. No way! Tornado on the ground? Tornado was reported on the ground north of Alva in Oklahoma. I'll retweet that so y'all can see that. Okay, so that was the... This is a serious storm, so definitely seek shelter if you live in this area. Let me see if this is still rotating, you guys. Yeah, it's still kind of doing that. It's still kind of rotating. I'll be right back in a second here. now. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning active for Kiowa County and parts of Ford County as well. It's the storm. We've been live for almost 2 hours. We're going to be staying live until this severe weather's over and it's out. So right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for parts of Ford and Kiowa County, in which that is in effect, which that is in effect right now. Severe thunderstorm warning now for this area. You see these few little hooks trying to form?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
It's probably a new one. So either that's an extension or that's a new one. Whatever that is, that's at 3:17 p.m. a severe thunderstorm warning was located. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Buckland, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Yes, it is. It's bad, dude. I know this is bad, man. But all we can do is pray. All we can do is pray. That's all we can do right now is pray. This is gonna be a serious night. The severe weather today is gonna be extremely crazy. Welcome to the stream, Jeannie. Welcome. Hi, stay safe, everyone. Yes, stay safe, everyone. Stay safe. We already have warnings issued. Multiple, in fact. That is a hook. Yeah, that is rotating again. It's doing it again. It's rotating again. It is rotating again. And it is, and the rotation is 12 miles away from Greensburg. There is the new warning, right there. Just what I saw. Yeah, now I see that warning now. It's trying to do something again. It's just really, wow. It's recycling. Yeah, I'm kind of feared of that happening. I kind of feared of it recycling again. And now that's what it's doing. It looks like it's doing a recycling. It's in a recycling stage. Yeah, I feared of that happening. You're welcome. Yeah, this chat has really nice people. Really does have nice people. No doubt about it. But the only problem with the chat is that it has spam bots. That it sometimes has spam bots, but it doesn't right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Yikes. Really intense storms. Right now. Still happening. It's just not stopping yet. Although expect it to at the moment.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Tornado warning in Oklahoma. Tornado warning. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. First one. First one of the day, you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Tornado warning is now issued. Oh. Well, here we go, guys. The tornado warning is now issued. Yep, alright. Enough messing around. That's the tornado warning now. Let's not mess around with this one. It's now tornado warning. Oh no. Yeah, it's starting. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the first one. First one of today, y'all. First one of the day. First one of the day. First one. First one. Kansas, rotation strengthening. Uh-oh. Let me go to that then. Yeah, that... Crap, that one is... That is. I'll watch that one too. Looks like it just got worse. Did it just get worse? Uh-oh, it's trying to do it. It's trying to drop. It's trying to drop a tornado. Looks like it just got worse. Did it just get worse? Uh-oh, it's trying to do it. It's trying to drop. It's trying to drop a tornado. News have been found this morning for Tuscaloosa. Is that what's going on now? Looks like it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama.
I wonder if that's a... Because it says Fayette, Lamar, Pickens, and Tuscaloosa counties in Alabama. Severe thunderstorm warning. Ooh, what do we have here? I wonder if that's a... what do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have? Ooh. What do we have here? OUN continues the tornado warning. It's still radar indicated. But there is a rotating wall cloud with this. Won't be surprised if this thing drops something. That's kind of... If that's... No, that's just contamination. That's not even debris. I thought that was something. This thing better not tornado. This thing better not drop one. This thing better not drop a tornado. Better not. Better avoid doing that crap. We don't need tornado. Trying to produce the tornado. Our stuff are starting to fire up too. What a mezzo! Oh! So they're talking about this one. Whoa! That is a well-defined mezzo right there. Wow. 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 That is the well-defined mezzo right there. That is time rotation. That could do something. That could drop. Go back to that tornado warning storm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Holy crap. That's quite the mezzo, dude. That's some real crap. That is that is one heck of a mezzo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Holy crap. That's quite the mezzo, dude. It is a mighty little sub. We need to spread the word out. We need to spread this word out.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Yeah, I know. That's tight. Lots of wind turbulence. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's gotten tighter? That thing just got even more tight. Jesus. That is gonna produce something. Going towards... Wow. That thing is rotating. For sure. That thing... Oh! Tornado warning! Tornado warning now. Tornado warning including Sun City, Scotcroft. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
There is one new tornado warning for Kansas.
There it is. 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 Here we go, boys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna get issued. Tornado warning, finally. Here we go. New tornado warning has been issued. Finally for this storm. There it is. Crap, that thing might actually produce one. Here we go. That thing might actually drop a tornado right there. There it is. Yep, there it is. And text says tornado quarter size tail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
That is still rotating, but not as tight. It's still...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama.
gonna be a long and busy night. So I have to say this is gonna be a long and busy night. This is gonna be a long day. Guys, this is just the beginning here. The weather's gonna get so much worse from here. This is not the only tornado warning that's expected to get issued. Maximum scale discussion 625. Isolated summary. The risk of isolated strong to locally.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi and Tennessee.
During the next couple hours. Watch issuance will not be needed in southern Idaho. McNary. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Alcorn, Prentiss, and McNary. So Mississippi and West Tennessee, severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go. I'm gonna go check on that Oklahoma storm. Still not doing anything so suspicious right now, but this one did rotate tightly.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Yep, sure is. Not good. Don't take today lightly. We already have 3 tornado warnings. New tornado warning now for Blaine and Kingfisher counties. This includes Dover, Loyal. If you live in this area, you need to be in your safe place. This could produce a tornado. This is a tornado warning now. So if you live in this tornado warning polygon, you need to be in your safe place. A possible tornado is associated with the storm in southern Kingfisher County. In Kingfisher and Blaine counties. Please take your tornado precautions in this area. This is a serious situation. Please take cover if you live in these tornado warned areas. There is now 3 tornado warnings. We now have 3 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3. tornado warning. So if you live in Blaine and Kingfisher counties, go to your safe place. If you live in Alpha and Major counties in Oklahoma, seek shelter. If you live in Barber, Kiowa, and Pratt counties in Kansas, take cover. Guys, please take cover. Okay? We're not done just yet. We're not done yet. We still got a couple hours left of this situation. But strong tornadoes are still likely. We have tornado warnings in effect. And one of them, and there are no confirmed tornadoes on the ground, which is good. So at least there's that. So if you live in this tornado, if you live in the tornado warnings that are there today, seek shelter, get into a safe place now, and stay away from those windows at this point because this is a pretty serious day of severe weather we're tracking right now. Take this seriously. Please take this seriously. This is a serious ahead. This should not be taken lightly. If you are in any tornado warnings today, you should definitely be into your safe place. Gosh, these allergies, bro. Allergies. So, that might be tight. Let's see here. This is a tornado warning though that is currently in effect. Please take cover.
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
The Kansas storms are still rotating? Dang. Well, it is kind of in that, right, in that environment. It's in that type of environment where it can produce a tornado, where it can still rotate like that, so it's not going to stop. It will not stop. It's basically not going to stop, dude. Good. Oh. What? Alright guys, let me take it to Twitter. We're taking it to Twitter now. There's actually something I need to show y'all right here. There's actually something that I need to show on stream. There's actually something that you guys need to look at. So, you see, here, let me take it over. Let me take that over to the other screen. And so you see this funnel? You see that funnel cloud? Let me close something here. And let me open up Epic Pen so that I can use that as well. I want to use that as well in today's stream, and I don't think there's going to be a problem with that. So you see this little funnel? You see that funnel cloud? Hang on, let me try that again. You see this funnel cloud right here? That's the funnel. There was a part of a funnel. So there was a part of a funnel cloud. That right there is clearly a funnel. That is clearly a funnel cloud. Thank you for sending that in. Hang on, let me close that. Thank you for sending that in, Brandon Lane. Thanks to Brandon Lane for sharing this in and sending this in to the Weather Center. We're seeing a funnel cloud, so we'll keep an eye out. That's a pretty well-defined funnel cloud that has been reported. certainly watch that. I'll certainly keep an eye on that. Thank you for sending that in, Brandon. Really appreciate it, brother. Really appreciate it, bro. Okay, let's see. Wildcloud trying to sight east of Watauga. Okay, now let me let's like and retweet that. Follow me on Twitter at KJCallahan6. Here, let me show this. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all my Twitter link. Let me show you all my Twitter page. Right here. Follow me on Twitter at KJCallahan6. I post weather console here. And so yeah, follow me at KJCallahan6. I post weather stuff on here. Let me search for you, Leon. Stats. Wait, if you tell me your user, I'll follow you. Really won't be a big problem. Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me your Twitter user. I'll go ahead and I'll search for you. Give me a okay. LC 81 209 Oh, caps. It's caps. LC 81209. Wait, is this you? Right here? I think that's you. Is this? Yeah, that's probably you. Ryan Hoyle wants to get a Ryan Hoyle helicopter. Yeah. New tornado warning. You just followed me, so I think is it Leonardo Cursuto? Is that you? Yeah, that's you right there. Wait, I hope that's actually.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
That should be you. New tornado warning has just been issued, actually. Oh! Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! Tornado's on the ground! Confirmed! Confirmed! Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! Confirmed! Confirmed! Oh! Excuse me, what? Tornado is on the ground! Yep, that's tight, that's tight. It's right there. That's it. Tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado. Confirmed on the ground. Okay, I just followed you then. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Tornado did touch down. It's a tornado on the ground. It's near Royal. Right now, this is where that tornado is. Tornado is on the ground. It is doing damage. It is it's 2 miles south.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
A confirmed tornado was located 6 miles west of Royal, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. So here's your hook. So the hook is right here. So the hook is right there. Your hook is right there. That's where the hook is. It's right here. Take cover, everyone. Check DMs for tornado pick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Aiden? Alright, I just saw that pic. Hey, guys, Right High Stream shows the tornado. Right High Stream shows tornado. Right High Stream shows the tornado, you guys. There it is, right there. You can see the tornado. You can see the tornado. Right there. That's the tornado. That is the tornado. That is the tornado. That's it right there. That is the tornado. Going towards more. Wait, what? No, wait. Going towards what? More? Did you just say more? No. What? Dude, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Are you absolutely sure? Are you sure? No, it's not. It's not hitting more. It's not going to hit more. Dude, this is not hitting more. This is not going to more. This will not hit more. How? Wait, what? I'll try KTOX to see if there's anything I should look at. Because apparently you're saying there's a... No, it's not. It's not. No. It's not. It's not going towards more. Nah. CC drop. Really? Uh-oh. Somebody said CC drop. Oof. Guys, tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground in Royal right now. You see that wrap up hook? Right there, that is the tornado. Tornado on the ground. News 9, Oklahoma City confirmed a damaging tornado 2 miles from O'Keefe. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, 2 miles south of O'Keefe. 2 miles south from O'Keefe. Wait, that's separate storm. Wait, that's O'Keefe. 2 miles south of O'Keefe. Yep, debris ball in O'Keefe. Debris ball 2 miles south of O'Keefe. 2 miles south from O'Keefe. Debris ball. You see this right here? That blue, anything that's not blue, is not debris. Everything else that's not blue or green, anything else that's not blue is rain or hail. That blue right there, that's debris in the air. That is debris being lofted. That is a debris ball. We have a tornado on the ground. In O'Keefe. Tornado is on the ground. There it is. That thing is on the ground. That thing might actually be on the ground there. That is a debris ball. That showed up on CC. This one is on the ground too in Royal. Check the imps now. Okay, I'm going there. Oh, yeah, that thing is on the ground. That's Tornado on the ground. It's on the ground now. It is on the ground. Yeah, that is, tornado, no, Aiden, that is on the ground. Yeah, that's on the ground, Aiden. Oh my God. Oh God. That thing is on the ground. Observe tornado. Observe tornado? Yep, it is. It's observed. It is confirmed. Still on the ground southwest of Royal, and it's over a farm. Yep, it's over a farm right now. This sucker's over the farm. And it's this tornado warning. If you live in this tornado warning area, seek shelter now. A tornado has been confirmed. Be watching out for the Tulsa area tonight. Yeah, Tulsa. Yes, yeah, watch out. Whoa. Hold up. Multi-vortex? It's a multi-vortex? It's a multi... Oh, yeah. Yep, look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Guys, look at this now. Multi-vortex. There it is. That is a multi-vortex. That is a multi-vortex tornado right there. That is multi-vortex. Right there. You see that? Those are two of them. There's two tornadoes. Large multi-vortex tornado. Oklahoma.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Oklahoma
Tennessee.
right now. Large thundercloud and Royal. Keyword large. Keyword large. Keyword large thundercloud. Large thundercloud reported 10 miles west of Royal. Guys, I am telling you, if you are in the tornado warnings that are out there right now, take cover now, okay? News 9? Look at News 9. They're getting it right now. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, I'm putting this on right now. Hang on, I'm getting News 9 on. I'm putting on News 9. I'm turning into News 9 right now. I'm turning into News 9 right now. I'm turning into News 9 now. Okay, thank you. I'm turning into News 9 right now. Here we go. We're going on to News 9. Go to Channel 9. Go to Channel 9. We're pretty much going to tune into News 9 now because we have... Here we go.
Location that we're looking at right here. And David, it's really not moving that fast at the moment. Back to you.
We need another one too, and maybe two more.
There it goes. There it goes.
Okay.
It's going to do it again.
We need three going south.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. There's a wall
Strong
cloud.
rising motion.
Yeah. And looking on the ground here for any debris. That's in Valcaster shot. Then we'll go back to radar. Look at the motion here. Right here. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
See that?
Yeah, that's going to go.
It's right here.
That thing is going to go.
Right there on the right side. Right
That's
here.
Gonna do it.
It's going to do it.
That's going to do it. It's going to do it right now.
This is where it's going to do it. Right here. Look on the ground behind this tree. Wait for it.
Yep, there
Wait
it
for
is.
Okay.
It's there.
All right, look at it. Wow, it is turning. And there it is in Jim shot. Right here. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to put out a bigger tornado. Let's go back to Jim shot. Let's go back to Gardner
Yep,
shot here.
it's going to do it.
And there
That
it
thing's
is
gonna
right
go.
there. And
There it
there's
is.
that cone that Val's looking at.
There it is.
And this is going to be the right side of the tornado, of the wall cloud, the left side. There's your cone. right here. So we have two areas in here that are spinning. Okay, let's go back to Lynx 3. Let's go back to Lynx 3 and take a look at it here on the big view. There it is right there. It's northeast of Loyal. There's the hook. There's the tornado.
Look at that!
All right, there's the tornado.
Look at
Let's back out of
that
this just a
radar! That
second.
is... Oh, yeah,
Let's talk
look
about
at
what's
that!
going on. What do you got?
There's been some reports of funnel trying to form west of Lacey between O'Keene and Lacey along Highway 51. Looking at radar, nothing too ominous there, but that's also a storm with some rotation as well.
Okay, let's go back to Val's shot here, and there's the funnel right there. There it is. Horizontal funnel came out of the wall cloud. It did tighten up to get that. And Val, go ahead. Give us a quick update on that.
Okay, David, so this whole
Spread the word out now! Spread out the word! Spread the word out to as many people as you can! This is a serious situation! Spread out the word! Spread the word out!
Almost right over us, or maybe just past east of us, maybe a quarter of a mile or so. But I think it's lifting north now, David, which is significant. If you live out here, just keep that in mind. I see a house about 200 yards to our east. They better be in their shelter right now. Okay, David.
It's trying to drop! It's trying to drop a big door! It's trying to drop a big gator!
Go ahead, Val.
Look over here to the left. Look over to the left.
Yeah, there it
of the
is.
road. I see the rotation is north of the road now, north of this dirt road.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right
It's
there.
to the north.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
It is trying to occlude.
Yeah, there it is. It's on the right side. Okay, all right. So it's a little messy right now, which is a good problem.
Spread the word out, you guys! Spread this out
now! We don't want
now!
it to be all tight and
This
everything.
is serious.
All kinds of problems, right? As long as this is interacting and having problems,
Guys,
that's
this
a
is
good
a serious
thing. We've already had
situation.
multiple tornadoes, but if we can keep them as they've been so far, and that has been weak, that is a good thing. Okay, let's go back to Lynx 3, and this is the hook I'm talking about right now. This is the leading storm, and we always say this: storms by themselves are the scariest storms of all, right? The storms back in the line, they're struggling because they're competing with each other, right? They're trying to become dominant. Well, it's hard to become dominant when you're right next to another storm that's taking all your energy and your warm, moist air and everything else. But we have this one supercell here all by itself. All right, so Dover, the tornado threat for you is not there. That's going to be to your northwest, and that's going to head off to the northeast. All right, so Cass, we need to bring that storm track way
please
to
take
the
shelter.
northeast. For sure.
So this is where the storm is.
There's where it is right there. Brandon is there looking at it. And Brandon's right underneath it. So tornado warning. I don't think it's on the ground right now by looking at all of our tracker feeds. I think it has lifted. I'm pretty sure it has lifted right now.
And the rain from the west is quickly encroaching on it, so.
Yeah, so here's the deal. So here's the hook. Here's the updraft back in here. And this wave now is moving faster than the actual storm, and it's going to absorb it. So good news is that when it absorbs it and brings it in, that's going to be a good thing, right? It will weaken it even further. So that's a positive for sure. All right, let's go back to Jim, and he's back on the shot here a little bit. He's back to the southeast, looking back to his northwest. Go ahead, Jim Gardner, give us an update.
Well, that's right, David. I'm almost sitting over the top of Loyal right now, shooting back to the northwest, and Lacey is exactly right. Look at this is the rain, this is a storm coming up behind it, and we follow back down the line to the left, and there's another storm following up behind it. So it's kind of collided. It's absorbing with that storm that produced the tornado, and that's a really good thing to have because it's not setting by itself in just that open, clear blue sky with sunshine on the backside, David. So
okay, hang on.
The tornado dangers kind of went out of this because this storm is under.
Guys, look at this.
So right now it's just heavy hail, heavy rain, cloud ground lightning. We'll keep you updated. Jim Gar reporting live from Bob Mills, Sky News 9. Back to you.
Okay, all right, great job there, Jim.
Yep,
so,
it's back on the ground, right there. You can see it. You can see it.
And take a look at the video.
You can see it.
This is from earlier when we had it
you
live
can
on
see
News 9.
it is back on the ground.
It was spinning.
You
and then
can
we had
see
several tornadoes. This is kind of the first
Actually,
piece,
no.
that was on the ground.
That was at 424.
And a little bit of a debris cloud down there. The ground's
yep,
very
there
wet.
it is.
It's not
there
a very
it
strong
is.
tornado at all. But that's what it looked like from Jim Gardner and Bob Mills, Sky News 9. And we had that live on the air for you, and there it is. And then it cycled again, and you'll watch this right here. Tornado on the ground. Another weak, but still a tornado right there. And then there's another shot where it fills in, but there you go. And went across, looks like an old pond that's fairly dry. All right, there's your tornado moving across.
You see that?
This is when it was southwest of Loyal. And then there it was spinning, and then weakened just a bit, and then it produced another tornado.
Oh, you see
we'll
that,
get check
y'all?
in here in just a second on the video for you. But we had at least three touchdowns from that cone right there. And that cone was spinning hard. I mean, it was really, really turning. All right, look at that. Look at that right there. Okay. So, wow. Okay, let's go back to radar. And talking about the velocity data here, I want to point out areas of spin that we're watching.
Yes, the one southwest of Enid has been at least kind of a little kink there, just west of the Air Force Base.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. It's right here. JD's on that. What's it look like, though? Look a little closer here. Here's Hillsdale, Lahoma, Enid. And right here.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. All right, JD's.
If you look at that, I mean, it's in the rain.
It is completely wrapped in rain, which we don't like because it's hard to see. It's going to go right over Vance Air Force Base, it looks like. So, not a tornado warning on this, but it is spinning. We got to watch it. It is spinning right now. That's going to be from Vance, just to the west of Vance. So, we'll say severe thunderstorm warning, but we've got to watch the tornado potential, okay? The good thing going for this line is that it's a solid line, and that will keep your tornado threat at least a little bit lower, all right? That will keep it at least a little bit lower. And then we have other showers down here developing and some thunderstorms. We have Hank coming in from the north, right? And then we have Jeremy coming in from the north. Wow, look at that shot from Jim Gardner. Folks, you want to see something incredible? Wow. Let's go to Jim's shot, control room, and look at the right side of the mesocyclone there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that mesocyclone.
Pancakes, my friend. A stack of pancakes all the way up. That is a mesocyclone, and it is not wrapped up in clouds and rain. It is out there for you to look at, and wow. Look at that shot from Jim Gardner. That is an impressive
look at that mesocyclone
spinning, going upwards of 40 to 50,000 feet up, where we've had that tornado here for the last 45 minutes, at least off and on. Jim Gardner, if you can hear me, give me an update on what you're seeing right there.
Well, that's right, David. We're just in awe just looking at this. I mean, I'm kind of flying back to the southeast. I'm going to have to make a little detour here real quick. But that, like you said, is just an impressive picture. Just a stack of pancakes. You had a little syrup to go with that, man. You'd have a meal. But that's pretty impressive right
I'll
there,
turn back
David.
in a second. I gotta go check out with KFOR.
Back to you.
Yeah.
I gotta go check up with KFOR. KFOR. I gotta go check up with KFOR real quick. They have their get it up. KFOR is live right now. Quick.
Okay, that is Aaron Brackett there in the interceptor with 50-mile-an-hour inflow coming in from the south-southeast. Let's go to the velocities there again. So obviously still a very dangerous storm right here. Still a very dangerous storm. Zooming on in here to Dover, there's Jax, there's Hennessy. Kingfisher's just off the edge of the map at the bottom of your screen, and that is high velocities there. 50-mile-an-hour inflow coming in, strong wraparound. Tornado could be at any time from Dover up to Jax. Highway 81 here. You continue under a tornado warning. That supercell continues to be very dangerous, very formidable, has produced multiple tornadoes out there to the west of Dover near Loyal. Let's go over to the chopper. Mason Dunn, McIntyre Law Chopper 4, looking right at it.
Yeah, we're right up here with it. You can see the structure of this storm. It has... I don't know if it's formed another wall cloud a little bit more to the east, but it is right in between Loyal and Dover right now as we are looking directly to the north, and we are probably a mile south of the river where the river runs north and south and then goes back to the east. So we're going to keep an eye on this area right here. I do see that it's getting overtaken by the storm behind it. I hope that happens and nothing happens here, but If it does, we'll be here on top of it for McIntyre Law. Chopper 4, back to you.
Okay, Mason, thank you very much for that. Let's kind of back out here and give you a little overview. Let's take a look at northern Oklahoma here. Severe thunderstorm warnings, so lots of golf balls here, lots of hail with golf ball cores in them here. We're talking about Grant County and Garfield County. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Our storm tracker Corey Inman had winds 65 plus. Let's go to Corey Inman here with a quick update. Northern Garfield County, Kremlin, Carrier, Hillsdale.
Yep. Blacktop, looking back just to my northwest, behind that windmill you see there, we had a
Northern Garfield County. This is going to be up here near Carriers, where this is. It's going to be right up here in the Kremlin, Pond Creek area, heading over toward Lamont and Billings. Funnel cloud there. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Winds 70 to 80, and golf ball size hail cores, golf balls near Pond Creek. Definitely a funnel cloud there, almost a tornado. Let's go back over to Corey Inman, take that full. He's talking about this area near and north of Enid. Corey?
Yeah, Mike, I'm here on the Hunter Kremlin Blacktop in the Hunter area, and you can see there's a funnel right there. It's tried 2 or 3 times to come down. A lot of rapid rotation in there.
You see that funnel? That's a funnel cloud.
It's almost all the way on the ground now, Mike. Just over my shoulder here. It's going to come. This is going to come right down the blacktop, right into Hunter, just on the north side of Hunter, Mike. Halfway to the ground. It looks like it's trying to lift again here, but we've had 2 or 3 funnels right here in this area, and there's a lot of rotation out of this mesocyclone right here. So people in Hunter, over towards Billings, Lamont, need to go ahead and take your tornado precautions. This thing's trying really hard, Mike. There you see another funnel.
Yeah, look how fast that little needle funnel there is spinning, too. The half-down rule just about applies right there in terms of a tornado. Very close. The vortex probably was actually in contact with the ground. As sharp as that vortex is, it's spinning very quickly. This is out here on the Hunter Blacktop up here in northern Garfield County, not too far from Kremlin and Carrier, north of Enid, west of Billings, southwest of Lamont. Continued persistent funnel, perhaps intermittent touchdowns with that from Corey Inman. This is up here in, look at that. Corey's come back to you again, still dancing there for sure. Could be an intermittent touchdown there at any time.
Yeah, Mike, we're having a blast east here. It's right up on us, but it's trying really hard. Honestly, the only thing that's probably keeping it from doing it, Mike, is there's so much rain being wrapped around it. There's rain to the south, there's rain to the east, but it's trying really hard. I'm going to tilt the camera up here. You're looking right up into the mesocyclone. Not on the ground yet. We'll pan back to the ground. Not on the ground. This thing is, now it's right over the blacktop, so it's going to be right behind me here, Mike. Don't see anything on the ground right now, but it's sure trying. This is going to be about 2 miles to the west of Hunter, and this whole mesocyclone is just dancing right here, right on top of the blacktop.
That's right there on that nose of those damaging winds, Corey, that you went through a short while ago.
Yeah, when it came through north of Kremlin, we had 65-mile-an-hour winds there on Highway 81. Had to go through and punch through the rain. And once we got to the other side, this is what we saw. This mesocyclone's been persistent for back in the Helena, Jet Nash area. So as it continues to track east, we'll be here with it right now. It looks like the funnel has dissipated. Still got a lot of rotation right here over the blacktop. So, folks in Hunter, you're not out of the woods yet. This thing is just a couple miles to your west.
Nice job, Hunter there. Hunter in northern Garfield County. Let's go back over to radar, and we're going to go back down to the Kingfisher County storms. Storms are also, it looks like they're exploding down by Anadarko. That'll be heading up toward the metro here in about an hour or so. So down by, we'll show that to you coming up. So this is northern Oklahoma here, Grant County and Garfield County. There's Hunter. So right there on the leading edge of that high velocity damaging winds, we're getting funnel clouds, perhaps intermittent, weak touchdowns of tornadoes. Corey just showed you a couple of those happening right there live. That's right there around Hunter. Winds may be locally 70 to 80 miles an hour, golf ball size hail, and then hail down through Enid, Dimes and Nichols there. And we'll zoom in to southern Garfield County. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings, and looks like a new tornado warning in effect here. Yes, on the southeast side of Enid, brand new tornado warning, similar to what Corey Inman was showing you. This is going to be for the southeast side of Enid near the Woodring Airport, over toward Billings is where that's tracking. So that's a new tornado warning in Garfield County. Say that again. Take Max 2, new tornado warning for Garfield County. So yes, there's the spin up right there, happening right there at Vance, east side of Vance. East side of Vance over toward Fairmont and Covington and Breckenridge and Billings. That is a developing tornado, and Damien's going to put a storm tracker on that for you, and there it is right there. So very close to Woodring and Vance right now, and then it's going to be heading on over there toward Fairmont and Garber and Billings by around 5:24. So that is a tornado warning for Garfield County now. Back over to Max 1. So you folks southeast of Enid, eastbound, heads up. Brand new tornado warning there. There are the velocities, funnel clouds near the Hunter area. Tornado developing southeast of Enid right now, heading up toward Garber. So you folks in Garber, red line, center line for you pretty much. And we've got pretty intense storms down here in Kingfisher County. They're developing rotation. So this is all going to be heading into the metro as we head toward that 5:30, 6:30 time frame. And the hail potentially could be up to baseball size. Lots of golf balls, some baseballs. Those storms are continuing to intensify. Let's go back over to Kingfisher County. Aaron Brackett, an update on the Dover storm. Aaron?
Yeah, Mike, we're 2 miles due west of Dover right now, and the storm is trying to tighten up what appears to be a funnel right here. So we got a lowering. The winds inflow into this have been very strong. They backed off a little bit recently, but we're pretty much under the meso, so that can be expected. And for the last about 2 or 3 minutes, it's been trying to tighten up right here underneath. There's lots of rising scud into it. The whole thing is rotating as it has been. It's very persistent. And I got to tell you, it's not moving that much. So I know we keep saying Dover, take cover. It's moving toward you. It is moving, but it's not moving too much. So we're watching this continue to try to put down another tornado. It has quite the history, so we're watching it very carefully.
So much for that. Let's go back over to Max 1 here. So tornado warning. Let's see if we can have Mike Bennett. Perhaps he's very close to that area. Let's get an update here from Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett, let's go ahead and, if you can, head on down there toward Garber Billings. Get an update on that tornado warning. You're in that severe storm in Garfield County.
Yeah, Mike, I am actually closed in on Hunter right now. So that's my intent. I know a blacktop. I can get down there quick. And I'm just east of west of Corey, and we did not have any wind shift, in my area, so I don't think we had a tornado on the ground when you had the funnel cloud. But anyway, we'll make our way to Garber quick. Back to you.
Okay, that's going to be Garfield County. Let's go ahead and go to Max 1 here. So it is spinning up into a significant circulation, so heads up for Garber. You see the red and the green there showing a large circulation, so Garber and Fairmont, and then over toward Billings here, eastern Garfield County. That's a developing large circulation. That's that tornado warning for Garfield County. It's just to the southeast and east of Woodring Airport, but that circulation there is quite large. Mike Bennett will be on that here momentarily. But heads up for Garfield. I'll
be back in a minute. Switch. Hang on, y'all. Be right back. I'm going right for Oklahoma City. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Cato and Grady. Yeah, that might go tornado warning. Over Apache, that might go tornado warning. Now, might go tornado warning in Apache. So if you live in Apache, you might get a tornado warning here. Yeah, lots of people are now going on the Apache cell because it's concerning. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Um. Look at CC. Uh-oh. Is it not good? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Tornado on the ground. On the ground. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God, dude, that's not good. Oh no. Now I'm looking at these other ones. Uh-oh, crap, I'm going back to that. Oh, man. Oh, no. Tornado on the ground heading towards Oklahoma City. Ah, are you kidding me? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Man.
And then we're going to Chick-fil-A. You get nuggets?
I don't want Chick-fil-A.
That's what we're getting. No.
No,
Yes.
I don't want Chick-fil-A.
That's what we're getting.
Are you gonna force me to eat Chick-fil-A?
Yeah. Do you want nuggets or you want a sandwich?
I don't want Chick-fil-A.
Do you want nuggets or you want a sandwich?
You know what? Fine. Why am I even doing this?
Fine. You want to go get my wallet? You can put them on.
What did you say they had again?
You can get a chicken sandwich or you can get chicken nuggets.
Do you recommend chicken sandwich?
It's whatever you want, buddy.
Chicken nugget because that has protein. Does chicken have protein?
Chicken, yes. Chicken sandwich has got protein too.
Yeah, well, I have chicken nuggets. If you live in Oklahoma City, you are in a tornado watch right now. large tornado. Considerable debris ball. Oh my God. Matt, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we're gonna CC drop. Big CC. Significant tornado. That thing's down. Okay, I'm now realizing what is going on right now. And you guys are saying that there is a possible tornado warning for Grady County in Oklahoma. We have a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Chickasha. So you live in Chickasha. Severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma, Cleveland, McLean, Canadian, Grady, Cato, and so Oklahoma City, you're under severe thunderstorm warning. More, you might get a tornado warning here. Seek shelter. So there is also some rotation with this. So definitely keep an eye on that storm. If you live in Grady County, Oklahoma, we have a tornado warning active. Get ready, OKC. On the Moore High School Warning Casino. The cloud in Chickasha tornado warning storm cloud hit the atmosphere. They are saying over 60,000 feet. Jesus! Wow!
Of tennis balls from the west side of Piedmont to the to El Reno to north of Union City. Lots of tennis balls in there. Golf balls, tennis ball, 1.75, 2 1/4. Lots of great big hail. Could be locally 3-inch diameter hail based on that 51-mile-an-hour inflow coming on in. So this is packing a real punch. You want to stay away from windows and go toward the middle of your home. May want to go ahead and go to your shelter just because of the severity of the straight line damaging winds. No immediate threat of a tornado, but winds may be similar to a weaker tornado and may last for a longer period of time with this storm. This is a fairly high-end storm that has embedded supercells in it that is very much severe. So, and you see it's heading from El Reno right down to Yukon, right down to Mustang, right down to Union City, and there's your time of arrival. It's going to go through South Oklahoma City down to Moore. So pick out your town where you live there. There's your time of arrival. Yukon there at 6 o'clock. It's 5:50 right now, so 10 minutes. Wadley Post, Bethany, War Acres, on down to downtown Oklahoma City, Midwest City at 6:30, Tinker at 6:34, Del City at 6:30 as well. Big time severe storm coming on in with embedded supercell structure inside of it. And then down here in the Pocasset area, Chickasha area, tornado warning continues. Rotation literally near Chickasha. Now, I think that Eric Dixon was between Chickasha and Pocasset. Let's talk to him. I think he had a lowering. Eric?
Yeah, I thought I had a little bit of a lowering back there. It kind of went back up. It's kind of on that feeder tail back into that, that big tall cloud there, that tower. But there's a vigorous updraft here on the back side here with that backside of that hook echo. So we're kind of a little bit hazy back in there still. We're still pulling into that north side of that storm, but I don't see anything that's ominous as of yet, and I don't see a lowering that's pronounced. So it may be back up in that range, but we're getting a little closer here to get a better view here. Back to you on that here in just a moment.
Okay, very good. Let's go back over to Mark Dillard here in Piedmont, and we'll go to Aaron Brackett here next. Mark?
Yes, Mike. Actually, at 164th and Council, and you can see the driving wind and rain coming across Council right now. We'll be in northwest Oklahoma City. Going to head down to the Turnpike and catch it, and then go east with it. But I have to warn folks, it's already coming into the northwest side, so you're going to want to hunker down. It's very, very high winds, driving rain, and hail mixed in there, Mike. It's going to be slamming in from the northwest. So, stay away from windows. Go to your interior closet area or bathroom. Get away from windows because it can, of course, straight line wind damage, can be equivalent to a low-end tornado as well. So just be very, very careful and stay away from windows for sure. Mike?
Mark, thank you. Let's go over to Mason Dunn and the chopper here as it comes in now to western Oklahoma City. Mason?
Mike, we're directly over Edmond, looking to the west. As you can see, this gust front coming in. What we're showing you is the bright green that you see on the radar. That is coming in on the west sides of the metro and Edmond. We are right over Edmond, looking to the west. Haven't seen any power flashes. Haven't just seen a lot of rain and lightning so far. Hopefully the winds will die down, but we'll stay on top of it. McIntyre Law, Chopper 4. Back to you.
Okay, let's go ahead and check out the velocities here. These are 80. These are every bit of 80. So go over to velocities here. Every bit of 80 in through here. Every bit of 80. Might even be a little pocket there potentially to 80 plus. So these are like bigger than hurricane. They're hurricane force winds, and they're going to go on for a little while too. So, we're talking about Bethany and War Acres and Yukon and Overholser and Lake Hefner. So there's 2 pockets there of 80. So 80 is now coming into Lake Hefner just north of Overholser, and 80 is now coming into Yukon. So those are high velocity damaging straight line winds now moving on in. They'll be from the west. So winds of 80 miles per hour. Out there to the west side of Yukon, east side of El Reno, that's at least 80. Might even be approaching 90 mile an hour winds on I-40 on the western sides of Yukon right now. Hail sizes are golf ball to tennis balls, and quite a bit of it as well. Let's go to Aaron Brackett in the Interceptor. Aaron?
Yeah, Mike, we're right now near the tunnel area, and we're closing in on that supercell that has the tornado warning. We're just getting a report here that near Ninnekah there's a funnel. So there's a funnel near Ninnekah. You can see the side of that, so we're getting real close to that. I want to spin the camera around here and show you what's behind us, and that's the line of storms that you're talking about with the 80 to 90 mile per hour straight line wind. And I mean, you can see the very flat base right there, very dark skies. That is a huge threat. Just as you've been saying, and just Mark Dillard has been saying, even if there's not a tornado there, the straight line winds are going to be equivalent to that of a weaker tornado over a bigger area, and they're going to last longer. So this is a really, really big problem for the I-40 corridor, for the Oklahoma City Metro, and we're heading toward that tornado warning storm. We're closing in on it. That is going to be a problem for the South Metro. It looks like they're continuing that warning, and the report of the funnel near Ninica, also pretty concerning.
Okay, very good. Let's go to the chopper here. The chopper is going to kind of backtrack because you obviously can't be up in a helicopter when you have 80-mile-an-hour winds, and Mason knows that as well or better than anybody. So he's going to kind of backtrack as he comes back toward the studio and safe haven. But let's talk to Mason, and Mason's looking there at the horizon with Kevin Josephy. He's looking at the radar, looking at the reports, and those straight-line winds coming through Canadian County, now about to push into western Oklahoma City. Mason, tell us what you see there. It's a massive storm, obviously. Tell us what you have. So Mason is basically over the west side of Edmond right now, approaching northwest Oklahoma City. Mason, are you with us? We'll see if we can get Kevin and Mason there on the phone there, and we'll check back with them. Who's this? We'll talk to. So Mark Dillard, yep. Mark, so you're in Piedmont still, Piedmont, Yukon area.
Actually, Mike, I'm on Council and the Turnpike area. Pulling in here, let me get turned around, and I'll get you a better shot of the gust front coming in here and the high winds. It's absolutely dark back behind us here, Mike. I can't really make out anything as far as structure goes, and it's just a ripping gust front coming in with the high winds, driving rain, and embedded hail. So really just have to ask folks to kind of hunker down, get to an interior area of your home, and get ready to ride this out. Haven't seen any power flashes, but it's becoming so dark right now, Mike, and so much rain coming down. It's going to be difficult to see, but I'm not surprised. I won't be surprised if we have wind damage reports in the West Metro here over the next couple of minutes. Back to you. Okay,
let's go to velocities here real fast. We'll just update you. A lot of high wind coming in. There's going to be power outages here. There's going to be at least tree limbs down. Could be trees down. But the highest winds appear to be gravitating basically toward the Overholser area, Yukon area, the very highest of those winds. But plenty high winds now, Deer Creek, Edmond, about to come into Lake Hefner, Nichols Hills, the Village, West Edmond, northwest Oklahoma City, Bethany, War Acres. The highest winds appear to be Yukon, heading on down toward Mustang and southwest Oklahoma City. Let's go to Mason Dunn here in the chopper looking right at it. Mason?
Yeah, Mike, we're at basically on the north side where the station is. You're going to see an antenna come into your shot here just now. We're still looking off to the west where this gust front is coming through. We see lightning and rain. Have not seen any power flashes. Just saw a good lightning strike right then. So we're going to stay ahead of the storm here. Keep you forewarned from McIntyre Law, Chopper 4. Mike, back to you.
Mason, thank you so much. Let's go over to Max 2 here, get an update for the Stillwater area. So you folks still under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a lot of wind shear up here, and the wind shear is increasing in the Stillwater area. See that red and green there coming together, and it's trying to come around? So there's a little bit of wind shear increasing. Mike Bennett is near Stillwater right now. He's been on this all the way across. So Mike Bennett, definitely wind shear increasing southwest side of Stillwater right now. Not a tornado, but it is a little bit concerning. Severe thunderstorm warning very much continues.
Okay, back. Yeah, we're just coming into the north part of Stillwater, getting ready to turn south on 177, head towards Perkins. That's my plan. And I will tell you this, we encountered some 50-mile-an-hour winds back on I-35 north of Perry. So there's a lot of wind in this. We didn't really encounter any hail, but just a lot of wind. So damaging winds possibly coming into Stillwater at the very least. Back to you.
Okay, so there is quite a bit of wind shear in that area. Let's go back down to Chickasha again. Let's go to Eric Dixon. Tornado warning continues now near Chickasha and to the northeast of Chickasha right now. Eric Dixon is basically in that exact area right now. Eric?
Yeah, I'm just pulling into the north side of the Chickasha northwest corner here. I don't see any pronounced wall cloud. I got a lot of low scud up in here, and if there's going to be a wall cloud, it might be tucked back up into that rain. I see that hook here on that northwest corridor here, and then there's, they reported the possible funnel down there in Unicall here moments ago. So we're going to get down there and inspect it. Still got a lot of inflow in this area, a lot of clouds, trying to stream up to the north here, so it's still getting fed pretty well. So it won't take much for maybe this thing to ramp back up, but we're watching it closely. Back to you.
Okay, that's going to be the area right around Chickasha there, so let's go ahead and go back over to radar and take a look at it. Still a supercell, and it doesn't look immediately tornadic, but the tornado warning continues, and the rotation's on the east side of Chickasha now. Tabler, Middleburg area, Highway 9, heading over toward Dibble, Kreiner, Cole, Washington. From there, Slaughterville, Noble area. Could go as far north as Norman, but a tornado warning does continue and has been extended into McLean County ahead of that storm. So tornado warning continues. Got a couple trackers on it. Rotation there is to the east of Chickasha now, so it's basically just cleared the Chickasha area by a couple of miles. Over to the east is where that is going. Supercell, golf ball size hail or bigger. There's your time of arrival. Blanchard, Newcastle, Norman, Etowah, Pink, McLeod, Shawnee, 7:30. But more importantly, Blanchard, Newcastle, Norman area, Noble, Slaughterville. That's where that one's tracking. That's going to be that storm down here on the eastern side of Chickasha now with a continued tornado warning, Grady County and McLean County. Here's this really beast of a storm now coming into Oklahoma City. There's your time of arrival. Stay away from windows on this. The highest velocity winds appear to be about 80 miles an hour. Biggest hail's about tennis ball, 2.25 inches in diameter. Let's go over to Aaron Brackett with an update on that storm and the interceptor. Aaron? Let's go over to Mark Dillard on this. Mark, West Oklahoma City.
Yes, Mike. I'm on Rockwell, just south of BC North High School. Immense amount of wind and rain coming in on this. Also have a kind of a lowering bolt feature with rapid movement at the cloud base there. But it's ripping right now, Mike. Just absolutely ripping winds. Probably I got 50 mile an hour with blowing spray. It's almost like being in a hurricane, and visibility's going down to about nil. Watching for power flashes, especially with these some of these high lines, and just a ripping storm coming in on the West Metro. So need folks away from west windows and basically in the interior area of their house. Back to you.
Yeah, showing some really high wind in there for sure. 70 to 80. Let's go back over to Max 1 here. So if you're just now joining us, severe storm coming into the metro. The hotter the green, the higher the wind speed. And this is going to be wind out of the west. And there's lots of 65 to 80 mile an hour winds in this, especially in the Yukon area. So Yukon heading down to Mustang, over Holser, Bethany, War Acres, now coming through Piedmont. But the hottest green there is about 80 miles per hour. Lots of 65 to 70, peak winds of about 80 miles per hour. That green is the gust front coming on in right now. Let's go to our 50 pin camera and take a look. And we'll look up Northwest Highway here from 50 pin. And as the storm is coming on in, so here the gust front's now becoming visible. It's so soupy and hazy out there. There's so much humidity in the air. Temperatures are in the mid to high 70s. Inflows at 51 miles an hour coming into this storm. And that's the view from 50 pin there in northwest Oklahoma City. So that's what it looks like as it comes on in. So you want to stay away from windows. Lightning rates are really pretty fierce as well. So the Stillwater area. So rotation there picking up north of Morrison. Damien, thank you for that. This is going to be a rotation here north of Morrison. Little eddies there of possible tornadoes. So north of Morrison and some pretty good wind coming around the south side of it. That is a tornado warning now for Pawnee County to the north of Stillwater. That is a tornado warning there. So brand new tornado warning here. This is going to be to the north of Stillwater in Pawnee County. So Pawnee, north of Pawnee, you can see the notch. It's more of a leading edge gust front type tornado, QLCS type tornado, but that's going to be east of Red Rock and east of Sooner Lake and northeast of Morrison, west of Pawnee. So from Pawnee, Blackburn area points west. That is a tornado warning. More of those leading edge type tornadoes, but that shows strong indications there. Go back to the velocity on that, Damien. Let's look at that. So you see the red and the green there coming around. It's swung over on itself there, kind of folded over on itself, and you got a tornado warning right there just like that. Just to the east of Sooner Lake is where that is, heading into Pawnee County. So western, central Pawnee County take tornado precautions. That's heading basically toward the Tulsa metro areas, where that is heading toward here eventually in the next 30 to 45 minutes. So Pawnee County, tornado warning, including the city of Pawnee. Let's go back over to Mark Dillard here in the West Metros. This severe storm comes into Oklahoma City. Damaging winds and large hail, the main threat. The biggest hail looks to be heading down toward the Mustang area from near Yukon and El Reno. Mark?
Yes, Mike. Continue with Chris McBee here at Northwest Highway and Rockwell. We may have had a power flash just now, Mike, off to my west-southwest. Hard to tell if it was lightning or a power flash. It was just a brief, very, very bright flash. Might have been lightning. Just heard the thunder come in on it. So we're scanning the area for power flashes, because that'll be the wind ripping in. I think we're now behind the leading edge because my winds have dropped off just a notch. But you can tell by the blowing rain across Northwest Highway here, it's coming down. And I wouldn't be surprised if we have a little bit of flooding as well. Just an immense amount of rain.
Mark, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you for just a minute. So tell me, you're located exactly where in what direction did you see that possible power flash?
Well, I think it was a lightning strike now, Mike, because the thunder came in about 2 or 3 seconds behind it.
Okay,
so,
but we're seeing eddies here. Just know. Let's go ahead and take max 1 full. We are seeing eddies in this high velocity wind. Go ahead and take max 1 full. One of these eddies here is north of Yukon. And I'm just curious if that area there was to the northwest of Yukon. There's one eddy up there north of Yukon. There's a lot of what we call differential velocity right in through here, where you can get these little eddies that spin up. So it's not impossible that you get some little eddies there try to spin up there. North of Yukon, there's a definite eddy inside of that big-time gust front. Mark, sorry to interrupt you. Let's go back over to your report here live. Mark?
Yeah, just still with the blowing spray, Mike. It's literally like being in a hurricane. And you can tell by, it's starting to get dark anyway, but some of these street lights have been affected by the lighting because they're just not on. So we're also got a lot of pawning on the road as well. So it's getting to the point where it's somewhat dangerous to even be out and about. Hang on, Mike. I got somebody trying to turn right in front of me here. But got pawning on the curbs and blowing spray. I'm on the northeast side of Wiley Post at Wilshire and Rockwell. Just kind of working my way through this front here, Mike.
Okay, Mark, thank you so much. Let's go back over to radar here and the velocities. And so the highest winds are not really so much in Edmond. Let's go ahead and go back over to 1. The highest winds are not so much in the Edmond area here, but they're 40, 50 miles an hour in the Edmond area right now. The higher winds are down here toward Bethany and then on down toward Yukon and then on down between Mustang and Union City. That's where the highest winds are. And embedded inside that gust front, there's little swirls where the wind is swirling a bit. So you get these little eddy effects where the wind kind of swirls a little bit. It's the hot green next to the dark green. And the effect was very much there just north of Yukon about 3 or 4 minutes ago on Highway 4, and then it kind of went away. But that hot green there is 65 to 80 mile an hour winds coming on in. So a lot of damaging winds here coming in. It'll be from the west. The wind will be from the west and the northwest. There's also a little notch in through there. So there's a intensifying storm in the Union City area, and we'll take a look at this reflectivity and then the hail sizes. Severe thunderstorm warnings here all the way through Oklahoma County, northern Grady County down into Cleveland County, and the hail is golf ball to tennis ball size hail just west of Yukon through Union City, just to the west of Mustang, golf ball to tennis ball size hail. And we're going to pick up a quick 1 to 2 inches of rain with this. Some folks might get a little over 2 inches of rain. Stay away from your windows here. Severe thunderstorm warnings. There's going to be a lot of noise, a lot of very low visibility. And folks just want to hunker down as this comes on through. These are pretty stout severe thunderstorms right now, but at this very moment there are no tornado warnings in effect. No tornado warnings in effect for the metro. We have that one tornado warning east of Chickasha right now. There's your time of arrival, downtown Oklahoma City at 6:22, so in about 10 minutes from right now. Let's go to the 50-pin cam again. 50-pin camera looking to the west and the northwest, and here comes the wind and the rain. And yeah, the rain just now starting and the wind is now starting to pick up at 50 pins. So the wind from the west and the northwest. So you want to stay away from those west and northwest windows. Those west and northwest windows, stay away from those as these storms come on in. Let's go back to Mark Dillard live, get an update here for the west side of the metro. Mark?
Yes, Mike, with Chris McVie continuing down Rockwell here, just passing Wiley Post and the hangars. Winds dropped off a little bit, but still kind of a blowing spray and heavy rains, Mike. Haven't had a lot of hail, so that's a good thing. Was worried about some embedded hail coming in with this, but as you can see, it's just kind of a blowing spray, and again, pretty good rainfall amounts here. We've got a little bit of curb flooding, and in areas of poor drainage, it's coming into the road pretty good, Mike.
Okay, we're also being carried on our family radio stations. iHeartRadio is carrying us. You might be tuning us in your car. Hopefully you're not out in there in these storms, but we're being carried on iHeartRadio as well. So look for that on the FM and AM dial, iHeartRadio. So let's go back over to radar here, the time of arrival. You're going to be getting winds 60. There's all the radio stations here that carry us, iHeart here. So we're talking about KXY and the Twister and KJ 103 and KTOK AM 1000. So these are all of our radio stations that carry us when severe weather especially comes through the metro area or if there's a tornado threat for any part of central Oklahoma, they'll often carry us. So this is what we have right now on the radio stations, including AM 1000 KTOK. Let's go back over to radar here and show you. So basically 65, locally close to 80. Biggest hails from west of Mustang to just west of Yukon, golf ball to tennis ball. There's your time of arrival. We are not under a tornado warning. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. A lot of torrential rain, zero visibility, a lot of lightning. Very active, very electrically active storm. It extends northward east of Guthrie, just west of Stillwater. Let's go back over to Max 2 and look at Stillwater. So the Stillwater area, so we're getting close. Let's go to Mike Bennett here. Mike, a lot of spin. You're doing a great job tracking that Stillwater storm. You're looking at that little lowering right there. Not too far away from a tornado warning for Payne County.
Yeah, Mike, we just exited the south side of Stillwater. We're on 177. That's looking straight south. My shot is, and looking at radar, that rotation is just right. We're basically right with it. So anyway, we're going to kind of track this down. We're going to try to find a hill. Right place where I can stop here. We'll have a good look at everything. But right now we're just coming out of the south side of Stillwater, trying to get our bearings on this structure.
All the tornado warnings. Mike Bennett, thank you very much. So we have one tornado warning. It's for Pawnee County. The tornado warning down east of Chickasha has been allowed to expire or has been canceled. So just the Pawnee County tornado warning. That's the only tornado warning we have for the state. Let's go back over to the hail size chart, take a look at the hail size. And again, golf ball to tennis ball. Union City heading down toward Tuttle, west of Yukon heading down toward Mustang. Golf ball to tennis ball here, especially Union City heading down toward Minko and Tuttle. Pocasset, Amber, Blanchard is where that bigger hail is tracking. Severe thunderstorm warnings throughout the metro area. A quick 1 to 2 inches of rain, localized flooding. Had a lot of rain this morning. Flood-prone areas will go into flood. Let's get an update here from Eric Dixon down there in the Chickasha area. Chickasha area, that tornado warning has been canceled. Eric is down there in Grady County. Eric?
Yeah, Mike, I'm looking at this backside of the storm over here. I'm over here just east of Chickasha. It looks like we're starting to get a little bit of rotation here. It's not much. It's kind of a broken up little bit of a wall cloud here, but there's a lot of rising motion. And I do see a little bit of cloud, circulation up here. It's kind of broad. So we're watching it real closely. It seemed like there was kind of like a little bit of a hook trying to develop here on the back side here, towards, I would say, at the west of Dibble, about halfway here. So we're kind of watching this area real closely. If it's going to try to develop, we're right here to watch it. Back to you.
Okay, so there's the radar view of it. We'll go ahead and show that to you. The only tornado warning is Pawnee County. So let's go ahead and go to radar here and look at this area east of Chickasha. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire, canceled, and it's now moving up toward Blanchard. So mainly just a hail threat there and a little bit of wind. You see the size of these severe storms coming into Oklahoma City right now, so localized flooding is going to be an issue here with a quick 1 to 2 inches of rain. Biggest hail is golf ball or tennis ball, and that's down by Union City, heading on down toward Minko and Tuttle. There's your time of arrival. Let's go back over in this storm, take a look at it with Mark Dillard. He's in west and southwest Oklahoma City tracking it. Mark?
Yes, Mike. I'm on 39th Street, Expressway, Old 66, heading over toward the Turnpike, and it's affected some of the traffic lights are on flash here at Council and 39th. So again, maybe intermittent power bumps and definitely a driving rain. My wind's got down a little bit since we're basically embedded with it now and not along the leading edge, but it's packing a punch. We're going to zip down toward Mustang and come around, curl around on the south side, Mike, to get back ahead of this a little bit. Back to you.
Okay, let's go back over to Max 1 here and take a look. So here's some of the velocities again. It's looking at the wind here. Brighter the green, the higher the wind. The strongest winds are definitely southwest Oklahoma City, heading down toward the airport and on down toward Mustang. There's also a little bit of a spin developing there near Meridian, east of Guthrie. Nothing major there yet. Let's go over to Max 2 with Damien here and check out Stillwater again. And we're going to check out the Stillwater area and look at that with Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett's got a wall cloud there, and there's some localized spin there. Severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning, but severe thunderstorm warning. Mike Bennett near Stillwater right now. Mike?
Okay, yeah, Mike, we're between Stillwater and Perkins. Driving rain. We lost that feature. Just the rain, the storm closed in on us, and we're trying to get down to Perkins now and get east on the Highway 33. But right now, we just got a sideways rain. We're probably getting 50-mile-an-hour gusts. I think I had maybe a couple of gusts there a while ago that may have approached 55 or 60. But we're just going to get to Perkins, get east. Can't see anything but driving rain. Back to you. Okay,
so let's go back over to radar. We'll kind of take a look here at this Pawnee County storm. Still a tornado warning there. So tornado warning still near Pawnee. And a little bit of a spin there trying to develop on the east side of Stillwater, but Mike Bennett's kind of lost that feature. You see there's some wind shear there, and then there's some wind shear here where the winds are going in opposite directions. So damaging winds, the main threat here, but there's a little wind shear on both of those. Still a tornado warning north and east of Pawnee. Pawnee getting a fair amount of wind now coming out of the west. And there's quite a bit of wind shear there north of Perkins, southeast of Stillwater, Ingalls area heading over toward Yale and Cushing, Yale in particular. So heads up for eastern Payne County. These are going to head over toward the Tulsa metro area with a continued tornado threat. Notice tornado warnings all the way over to almost Cleveland there on Keystone Lake. So tornado warnings up here on the Arkansas River Valley to the northwest of Tulsa. So those tornado warnings there. So here's the hail size, a lot of dimes, nickels there, nothing really too big as far as giant hail, maybe bigger than nickels, almost quarters between Perkins and Stillwater. And the hail sizes in the metro now are mainly golf balls. It's like the tennis ball size hail's kind of gone away, but a lot of golf balls now. 1.75 down around Union City, Minko, and Tuttle. And quite a bit of wind here, especially west central Oklahoma City. Sideways rain, zero visibility, a lot of lightning and thunder. Mark Dillard's out on that live right now with all that. Mark?
I'm just west of Dibble.
Yes, Mike, pulling up to the Turnpike and Route 66, Old 66. And it's just an immense amount of rain, little embedded hail, pretty good wind. Still probably got about a 45-mile-an-hour gust out of the north and west. So we're going to hop on the Turnpike and try to get back out around this, down around the airport, and get back ahead of this thing a little bit. But I have to tell folks, it's just a driving wind and rain out here. Very difficult to drive in. Folks are trying to seek shelter under the bridges. That's never a good idea. So it's just really coming down in buckets, and I equate it to being in a hurricane, Mike.
Okay, tornado warning's been reissued near Dibble. Brian Winslow's there right now. This is going to be Dibble. This is McLean County. Dibble, Kreiner, Cole, Washington, Noble, Slaughterville. Brian Winslow's there looking at it live. Brand new tornado warning near Dibble, Brian.
Yeah, Mike, the lowering, the wall cloud is starting to take shape off to the right of the screen there, and you can also see the feeder band coming in from screen right into the mesocyclone. There is not a lowering. There is no funnel that we have seen. We're just west of Dibble, staying right with it. We're just about 5 miles behind it, but we've got a clear view of it right there in the shot, and we're keeping an eye on it. You know, folks in Dibble, Washington, Slaughterville, Purcell, heads up. This storm is still going. To the north, there's very, very heavy rain. It's solid rain to the north of the wall cloud there in the shot. Haven't seen any lightning from our vantage point, but we're staying right with it. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, so it's a small circulation there, very, very close to Dibble right now. Let's go back over to Max 1. I can show it to you. It's a small circulation. It's not really, out of control or out of sight, but it's a small circulation, very close to Dibble. There's Dibble right there. Very small, but it is opposing winds. So there's definitely something there, but it's quite small. Let's go to Eric Dixon. He's also very close to Dibble, looking at that right now. Tornado warning now, McLean County, reissued. There's your time of arrival. Eric?
Yeah, Mike, I'm just pulling into the Dibble area. I'm just west of it here, probably 3 or 4 miles. There's not much of a lowering over there. It is a little bit low, but it's nothing that says, hey, we got a tornado fixing to form here. But, it's starting to just slowly gather its strength here. And, we got to watch it real closely. This thing can kind of surprise you, and a minute later you might have a low wall cloud with a tornado. But I'm not seeing anything, no funnels, no nothing. I had a little bit of brief rotation back there just a little bit to the west of me, but, it was kind of broad. It wasn't anything localized. So we're keeping an eye on it real closely, but I've got a really good vantage. Dibble a little bit to the south, so much, but we're just watching it closely. We'll be on it. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, very good. So cannot verify any type of tornado there in the Dibble area. That's good, but a tornado warning does continue in effect, and there's your time of arrival. So it's going to be traveling through McLean County, Goldsby, Norman area, pink, Bethel Acres. We'll zoom on in here a little bit more, add some cities. So Dibble, Goldsby, Norman, pretty much, Slaughterville, Noble area, McLean County, tornado warning in effect. Aaron Brackett's down there as well in the Interceptor. Aaron?
Yeah, Mike, we're a little bit further off toward the west, but we've got a really good view on it. You can see the kind of an inflow tail cloud on the right-hand side here, and pretty good upward vertical velocity. Like Brian Winslow said, we also haven't seen any lightning out of this, but of course that can and will change as we get a little bit closer to the underside of it. A little bit of a flat base on the wall cloud, but again, no appendages out of it. Can't really see any scud right now, but again, it's probably a good idea that we monitor this very carefully. It's still out ahead of the front, so anything out ahead of the front has a little bit better chance of being tornadic. So pretty good vantage point of it. Definitely very, very tall, spiking well up into the atmosphere. A lot of upward vertical velocity. Of course, we'll watch all these folks out ahead of it. Keep the heads up, McLean County. Things can change on a dime. They have today, and they still very well could as we go forward.
Aaron, thank you very much. Let's go back over to radar here. Update the metro now for Oklahoma City. So the biggest hail is now quarter in golf ball around Mustang, and then golf ball to perhaps close to tennis ball near Coger. West of Pocasset, west of Amber. That's the biggest hail in the state. Approaching tennis ball, every bit of golf ball near Coger, east of Binger, and northwest of Pocasset and Amber. And a golf ball or under quarter size, Tuttle, Mustang area. That's the hail for the metro. North Oklahoma City, Dimes. Northeast Oklahoma City, Dimes. And then over through eastern Logan County, Meridian, over toward Luther, dime-size hail. Torrential rainfall. Piedmont had a measured 65-mile-an-hour wind gust about 10 minutes ago. 65-mile-an-hour winds in Piedmont. So we're looking at 65 to locally still close to 80, especially in Mustang, down to Minco and Tuttle. So 65, locally close to 80. Make sure you stay away from windows. Moore, Norman, down through Blanchard, Newcastle, Tuttle, and Minco. Let's go back up to Stillwater with Mike Bennett on that circulation, which is there between Perkins, Stillwater, and Ingalls.
Yeah, Mike, I believe a tornado warning just issued right here where we are. And I just told my chase partners we're at blind rain right now. We're just getting ready to punch out maybe the edge of this storm where we could see something. But told my chase partners just to look around for any kind of a power flash in all directions because we're right in the center of it. And our winds have been consistently out of the northwest. So we've not had a wind shift of any sort that would indicate that we're close to a tornado right now. But the winds are very strong out the northwest at about at least 50, possibly 60 mile per hour gusts. And we're just, the traffic's keeping me from being able to punch out of this. But we're going to try to punch out the east side of it and look back. We'll see what we got.
So, Mike, where are you right now?
Okay, Mike, I am east of Perkins. I'm going to guess I'm probably about 4 to 5 miles east of Perkins right now.
4 to 5 miles east of Perkins. Okay, you're pretty much right there. So let's go ahead and spend some time on this because this is dangerous. So let's go over to 1. So you folks in Cushing, including Bob Long, heads up over here by Cushing. I'm sure Bob's on top of it. He works with the fire department over there and keeps folks straight over here in the Cushing area. Tornado warning, Ripley over to Cushing. So you see the spin there has gone up dramatically. You look for the green and the red there coming together. There's some high velocity winds there and a big inflow notch near Ripley. And Mike Bennett is he's about 5 east of Perkins, so he's really right there about to break out. But it's heading right for Cushing. So heads up for Cushing, tornado warning. From there, it's going to be heading into Creek County on the west side of the Tulsa metro area. All right, Tulsa metro area. There's Manford, Keystone Lake right there. Bristow's just off the bottom of the screen. There's Drumright. So heads up for Cushing. It's in the Ripley area right now. Mike Bennett, let's come back to you. This is probably, tornado-wise, the most dangerous storm in the entire state right now. Ripley heading directly for Cushing. You're in Spray on the wraparound of that mesocyclone.
Yeah, Mike, it's intense. But if the wind has not, we have not had any funny, wind shifts occur so far. I hope that stays that way. But I've been in this kind of situation before where you'll have winds that suddenly change directions on you, and then it's lookout time right there. But we're just kind of looking around for power flashes. We're looking for any kind of debris falling, like leaves, tree limbs, anything like that. But right now, it's just a driving rain with a driving wind out of the northwest blowing across the highway from left to right. And, there's nothing right now that says to be a tornado on the ground, at least right exactly where I'm at. And I'm probably about 5 to 6 miles east of Perkins on Highway 33 right now.
Okay, Mike, let's go ahead and go back to radar here. Check it out. So, Mike, be careful out there. He's in wraparound Spray on the backside of the mesocyclone. So it's in the Ripley area right now, heading for Cushing and Drumright, a little ways near and south of Yale. All right, so there's your time of arrival. Cushing coming up here in about 10 minutes from right now. So you folks in eastern Payne County, tornado precautions, away from windows, storm cellar or basement. The velocity here, clearly the red and the green there coming together, very close to Ripley, northeast of Ripley. Possible tornado there heading for Drumright and Oilton, near and north of Cushing. Cushing's going to have some wraparound like what Mike Bennett's in right now, but that is a possible developing tornado to the northwest of Cushing. Let's go to the bank camera, take a look at the bank camera. This is downtown Oklahoma City, and we're looking at this storm coming on in. We had measured 65, radar indicated up to locally 80, and this is the area looking to the south here and to the southwest from downtown Oklahoma City, showing the big gust front coming through. There's little swirls and eddies in there, little swirls and eddies of higher velocity wind down toward Mustang, Minko, and Tuttle. So there's going to be local spots of 75 to 80 mile per hour winds. So that's going to be downtown Oklahoma City. Let's go down to ground truth on this with Mark Dillard here in southwest Oklahoma City. Mark?
Yes, Mike. On 152 now in the Turnpike over by Mustang, and it is a maelstrom out here, Mike. There's Chris McBee, and it was literally a white-knuckle ride coming down the Turnpike from the west side of Oklahoma City down here to the spur to Mustang. It's brutal winds out here. We probably estimated a couple of gusts at 70. It was very, very difficult to hang on to the car. So I won't be surprised. I've got hydroplane conditions on top of high winds that there's not going to be some trucks or vehicles kind of slid off the road here because of these high winds and the conditions of driving. So keep that in mind as this comes through your area as well. It's packing a real punch with these winds. A little bit of embedded hail. Largest that we've had is probably going to be quarter, but mostly dimes and nickels, Mike.
Okay, it looks like there's a tornado on the ground northwest of Cushing right now. Northwest of Cushing. Back over to Mike Bennett. Let's go to Max 1. So northwest of Cushing, looks like there's a tornado on the ground here, very close to Ripley. Just past Ripley, northwest of Cushing. So Cushing, Drumright, Oilton, real deal here, real deal, real deal. Very intense mesocyclone here. It's got a tornado vortex signature. Looks like a tornado on the ground here. There's your time of arrival. May go just north of Cushing, damaging winds in Cushing. And then over here towards Silver City, that's on the river, not too far from the upper reaches of Keystone Lake. So there's your time of arrival. Real deal. Tornado warning here. And we'll zoom on in, show you the velocities. The hot green, hot red, right next to each other, east of Ripley. There's Cushing. There's Gano. So it's going to be to the north of Cushing, up toward Yale, and over toward Oilton. Eastern Payne County. That looks serious. That looks like a developing big tornado. Mike Bennett.
Okay, Mike, we're about 5 to 6 miles west of Cushing right now, moving east. And I've got slow traffic. I just can't get up there. Right now, just driving around. I'm looking to the north. I'm looking to the north east of where we are, which would be where the possible tornado is. And don't see anything up in there but black. But we're going to try to get to Cushing, and we'll go north out of Cushing, maybe possibly even to Drumright, and see if we can get out. Okay, maybe I won't be able to get out ahead of it now. Traffic's clearing out in front of me. So we'll get up here to Cushing and see what we got.
Yeah, you're on that wraparound spray. So that was lightning there. Didn't look too far away from a power flash right there. You just saw that. That looked a little power flashy. So he's in this wraparound spray. The tornado is going to be right up here. That also kind of looked a little bit power flashy right there. Right up in through here to the left of the road from where Mike Bennett is, to the northwest of Cushing. This is the real deal up here. So for the record, there's tornado warnings now approaching the northwest Tulsa Metro, and we've got tornado warnings right now in the far southwest Oklahoma City Metro. So both major cities in the state have tornado warnings nearby. Let's go back to Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett, that looked a little bit like power flashes to your northeast.
Yeah, I can't tell Mike that's lightning power flashes. I will tell you this, the wind has shifted now out of the south, and pretty strong wind feeds into it. So there is something is going on up here, and we're 5 miles west of Cushing right now, and I'm blasting east as fast as I could, as the safety will allow me to. But I'm looking directly up in that area, and I don't see any concentrated power flashes, but we are seeing, in occasion, I can't tell if it's sheet lightning or cloud to ground lightning, but anyway, we're looking up in there right now. But I will tell you this, the wind did shift out of the south, and we got hit with a few pretty strong gusts right there. And right now I'm trying to determine what direction the wind is out of now, and I can't really tell. I believe I might have a tailwind right now. So anyway, we're going to get on up here to Cushing and try to go north and see what we got.
Boy, I don't know, Mike. It looks like it's a significant tornado on the ground just the north of Cushing. Cushing has the sirens going off right now. It's the most dangerous storm in the state in terms of a tornado because the circulation is large and intense. And he's coming into Cushing now from the west, so it's going to be right up here to the left of the road. This is going to be north up here, and this is going to be south here, and he's looking to the east. So he's in this wraparound spray of this intense rotation, what looks like a pretty good-sized tornado to the northwest of Cushing by not very far. Sirens are going off in Cushing. Anybody near Cushing, north of Cushing, right? Like Kings Highway, for example. North of Cushing. You folks need to be in that tornado shelter area. Mobile homes are not safe. This is going to be Eastern Payne County. Folks up in Cushing, get us. This is dangerous up here. Mike Bennett's going to be coming out of this rain here pretty soon. So up there, Kings Highway and North Cushing in particular, damaging winds coming into Cushing. This is dangerous up here for Cushing. Let's go back to radar here and take a look. This is the strongest rotation we have in the state, and it's going to be right here in Payne County to the southwest of Yale, just north of Cushing, and to the west of Oilton is where that is in Eastern Payne. There's the rotation right there on the north side of Cushing right now. and that's going to be a possible, if not likely, tornado traveling from near north of Cushing to Drumright and Oilton, from there over toward Manford and Keystone Lake and the west side of the Tulsa metro area. There's your time of arrival right there. So it's in the immediate North Cushing area right now. It's like about 3 to 5 miles north-northwest. 3 to 5 miles north-northwest of Cushing is where that rotation is centered. See it right there, hot green, hot red together, to the north-northwest of Cushing by about 3 miles. Quick check with Mike Bennett. Let's go back to you, then we got to come back to these storms in the metro. Mike, go.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, we're going to stop right here. I'm afraid I might have got a little bit ahead of it, and so we're pointing our camera straight north now, and I just want to make sure I don't drive into it because it's in the rain. It's not going to be out, where you can see it. It's very visible. It's right there, buried in the rain, and I think it's maybe just straight north of me. And with not knowing what direction it's going, I want to go ahead and stop here for safety purposes and just look straight north and see what we have. But right now, I don't see anything. I don't see anything on.
Mike, thank you very much. Cushing north over to Oilton, tornado precautions. It may well be on the ground. So this is the area here, Norman. This is the Norman cam. We're shifting back here to the metro. Tornado warning now to the west of Norman in McLean County. This is going to be Rose State College, showing the big severe storm coming in right now. Let's go back over to radar here. And a nice view there also from downtown Oklahoma City, showing the storm coming through. Biggest hail's tennis balls near Amber, Pocasset. The hail in the metro is all small. This is all small hail, dime size hail, maybe a few nickels, nothing bigger than that if you live in Oklahoma City. No big hail, a lot of torrential rain, flooding in flood-prone areas after this morning's 1 to 2 inches of rainfall plus. But as far as the wind there, the wind has even come down in the metro here in the 30 to 40 to maybe locally 50 mile per hour range. But the storms down in Grady County are packing more of a punch, heading on down toward Newcastle and Blanchard, on down toward Noble and Norman. But even these winds have come down some, coming into Moore and Norman. Lots of 50, a couple of areas of 60 in through there, but those winds have come down, so that's definitely good news. Let's go back over to McLean County. Brian Winslow between Dibble and Noble right now. Brian?
Yeah, Mike, the camera is looking off to the north. It's kind of hard to see through the trees. The wall cloud has lowered quite a bit, but there has not been a funnel. There has not been a tornado. We are right beside it. Looking on the radar, it kind of tried to cycle up, and then it has cycled back down, but it looks like there's a new area of circulation forming over by Cole. We are headed east into Purcell. Like I said, we're right beside it. There has not been a funnel. There has not been any lowering. It's looking a little bit ragged. We're out of the rain. We've got a clear view of it, and we're tracking right beside it. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, let's go to Eric Dixon. He's also right there. Eric?
Yeah, Mike, I am just to the southwest of Washington, looking to my northeast. Got a little bit of a lowering here. It's trying to get its act together here. You can kind of tell a little bit of movement in there as I'm fixing to zoom in here for you on that. Just, little tags hanging down here. Nothing that says, hey, I got a funnel yet, but I've had a few tags here. I haven't seen a lot of rising motion into it, which would indicate even more strengthening. So we're watching that real closely, but it is starting. It's kind of on an uptick a little bit. We're just keeping a close eye on it for you. We'll track it to the east. Back to you. Okay, let's go ahead and go to radar, show you where this is. So ongoing tornado warning here. The far south metro, just south of Norman, is where this is. So Goldsby, so the circulation there is near Cole and Goldsby, north of Washington is where that is. So we're zoomed in. Norman's right there at the top of your screen, down through Noble and Slaughterville, down to Purcell right here. So tornado warning, McLean County and Cleveland County, just to the south of Norman, heading on over toward McGuire and over here toward Etowah is where that's tracking. So let's go back over to Brian Winslow again. Quick update, Brian, one more time on that. Still a tornado warning, still some significant rotation there coming into Slaughterville and Noble from the Goldsby area.
Yes, Mike, we are headed east into Purcell. We are right beside it. It's about 5 miles north of us. It's kind of parallel on the highway here. There has not been a lowering. There has not been a funnel. There has been some tags with the wall cloud. It's still kind of ragged looking. On the radar, it kind of cycled up, and then it cycled back down. Cole, Washington, Slaughterville, Noble, Goldsby, Purcell. Keep an eye out as this storm comes through, and we're staying right with it. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, here's the time of arrival on that, and then we'll go to Aaron Brackett here next. Let's check out that time of arrival. So Goolsby, Purcell, Pink, Bethel Acres, Twin Lakes. So just south of Norman, tornado warning there for eastern McLean and over into central and eastern Cleveland County. And then approaching here, you see the Shawnee area and then eventually Seminole. That's where that's tracking. That supercell down here just to the south of Norman. Here are the velocities. So there's Slaughterville, there's Noble, Norman's right there. So a little bit up here by Goolsby. That's pretty much it, but no immediate sign. Aaron Brackett's right there in the interceptor. Aaron?
Yeah, Mike, we're watching this here, too, a little bit further off to the east, so we have a wider perspective of it. I want to mention that the Norman sounding, or the weather balloon, had over 400 on the 0 to 1 kilometer shear. So that means that out ahead of this line, there's still a lot of wind shear and a lot of favorable ingredients for tornadoes. So I'll tell you this, on radar, it doesn't look as impressive as it does to the eye. Visually, it looks more impressive. Same thing Brian Winslow said, some tags hanging down, definitely a wall cloud. But I really think that's why we're continuing to watch this very carefully, and we are, because it's not ahead of that cold front where things are still very favorable for a lot of spin. So hopefully this thing stays up. Hopefully the trend, or what we've seen, continues before it gets overtaken by the cold front and the line of storms. But I think until that does, it definitely bears watching, Mike.
Aaron Brackett, thank you. Let's go back over to Max 1, kind of give you an overview here. So if you're just now joining us, so if you're in the Village, Nichols Hills, Yukon, El Reno, Piedmont, Edmond, things are clearing out or have cleared out. Starting to turn cooler now. That's the front. Along the front, we have a line of severe storms. The largest hail's down here at Tuttle, down to Amber, Pocasset, heading into Chickasha. Golf ball to a couple of areas near Tennis Ball. Just ahead of that, there's a supercell down here just to the south of Noble. And there's your hail size. It peaked up there every bit of Tennis Ball or a little bit bigger briefly west of Pocasset there about 5 minutes ago. Might have even approached 2.5 to 2 3/4. Right up there in the east of Cogar area, northwest of Amber. Now it's about 2-inch diameter hail in the Amber area heading on down toward Chickasha, Tabler, Middleburg, Highway 9 in Grady County. So that's your hail chart. No big hail left in Oklahoma City at all. Midwest City, Del City, no big hail. Downtown, no big hail. And no big hail in Edmond, clearing out in Edmond, clearing out in the Nichols Hills Village area, clearing out Bethany War Acres. So good. Here's the hail size and the intensity of the rain. Quick 1 to 2 inches of rain, localized flooding in flood-prone areas, and that one supercell near Noble. Here's your time of arrival for the wind and the hail, and it's moving southeasterly now at 30 to 35. So Newcastle, Tabler, Blanchard, down toward Goolsby again, then McGuire, Noble, and Slaughterville there. So you folks in Grady County back into McLean County, that's where that storm is tracking. That's the tail end of the squall line, which is the most intense. There's South Oklahoma City, a little bit of pea-sized hail, heavy rain, that's it. Valley Brook, Crossroads Mall. There's the supercell down there by Noble. Let's keep a close eye on that because there is a tornado warning. Let's go back over to Aaron Brackett on that. Aaron?
Yeah, Mike, we're basically due south of where the rotation is right now, and skies are very dark underneath this because the thing is towering up tens of thousands of feet, really. And what we noticed before was that the wall cloud wasn't exactly co-located with the tallest part of the storm, and that seems to have changed. It looks like it's getting a little bit better organized in that regard. Not as big of an inflow from the south as we had earlier, that's for sure, so that's one thing that's positive. But the negatives on this are that it's still out south of the
Give me a second. Channel 6 or Fox 23. Okay.
Warning is just west of Tulsa, and so that is going to be covering Northern Creek County and extreme southern portions of Pawnee County. And then we are seeing the primary circulation again just to the west of Cleveland. So this is the little area in here that's most concerning. JD's on the other one that's around the Cleveland area. So these are the two, and so that's the one with the JD that's new, somewhat new, and continuing to develop. And that's why he's on that, and we've had tornado warning on it, dropped it, and of course he'll probably come back. So that's why we want you to be careful in Cleveland. And then down to the south is where Bob is located, and Darren. Darren, I'm going to come back to you for a minute. Do you have an update on what you're running through there?
Well, coming through Drumright, and as you can see from the video there, that we can see the edge of the storm now. So if anything decides to rear its ugly head, we'll have a really good view of it at this point. But the rains are just now starting to hit Drumright, gust out of the south here in upwards of 50 miles an hour. You know, nothing like we had back before in Ripley, but definitely it'll knock the hat off your head if you're outside in this. Few people were back there in Drumright, but got a good view of it now, Travis.
Thanks, Darren. Greatly appreciate it. And so again, that is still a tornado warned storm, and still a pretty high probability of some damaging wind potential, if nothing else. Let's go back to radar and show you. Here's the couplet. And so this is just southwest of Oilton right at this moment. So Darren is located in Drumright. So are you going up on 99, or are you going to cut him still due east? Due east, okay. So if you're in Oilton right now, there's a circulation feature still going on in here that we're concerned with. The tornado warning is for right here. We'll see if the National Weather Service, we've got it extended already, but we'll see if they're going to add anything to it, because it's a tighter couplet than it has been, and that's coming in right near Oilton. And so if you're right around the Oilton area, then from Highway 99, and then extending really just to the west, and you're looking at it at this point from East 660 Road in the old Markham area, around the bend of the river. You are right now having that storm come through your area, and then that is going to be heading right through and just on the south side of Oilton. Some power outages possible with that, some wind damage possible with that, and Stacia has a storm track with that.
I do, Travis, and there could also be some pretty large hail that comes in with it, but let's track that area of rotation here, pretty much right on top of Oilton. So for folks that are in Oilton, you need to be taking cover, lowest level, interior room. Try to get away from windows and doors. Even if there's not a tornado, it's still going to be a ton of wind. This will continue through Northern Creek County. So Silver City, 653, Olive at about 654, closer to 7 o'clock for the Manford area, Shady Grove around 710, Kellyville possibly around 7:15. So we'll be watching this again through Northern Creek County, potentially into the western side of Tulsa County. Trav?
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. So we have active storm tracks on several of these, and still the potential for some hail. A lot of these storms are warned for 1-inch diameter size hail, but there could be some hail cores that get bigger faster, so don't be surprised there. Also, we have Osage Sky News 6, which is still hanging up there, and it's so murky, it's really hard for Dustin to see a ton. Dustin, if you would, try to give me one update on that cell out to your west. I know it's been the same story because it is just hard to see, but what's cooking there?
That's right, Travis. We are just east of the Keystone Dam. We're actually kind of making our way back to Riverside. With this, the visibility getting so low, the ceilings have actually started to come down back towards Tulsa. Very little lightning. We did see one just a few moments ago, but the winds still haven't really picked up a lot. It's just the visibility has gone down significantly back to the west, Travis.
All right, thanks, Dustin. Greatly appreciate you being up there, even though it's kind of a murky situation for us. Let's now go over to Darren, who's near that storm. Darren, what do you have for us?
Yeah, Travis, I'm on 33. I'm in the clear, as you can see from the video, but looking up to the north towards Markham, a funnel will be southwest of Markham, maybe 2-3 miles from my position, but a funnel is very, very evident in the clear, headed towards Markham, maybe, a quarter of the way to the ground. Very pronounced.
All right, thanks, appreciate that. So again, that circulation feature continues to be quite evident on radar. We'll go back to radar here and look at that. And so the guys are keeping an eye on what's happening right now near the Markham-Oilton areas. This is where the circulation is strong, and you pretty much tell what's going on. You can just kind of look at there's like a circulation feature in there. Tornado warning now coming up for Cleveland. Yep, so that's the one JD is on that we were just saying. That was reissued again because of that, just packed another punch and coming back through. Let's look at velocities real quick on that, and maybe JD's got a visual for us here in just a second. So JD is located right down to the southwest of JD at this time, and I don't know if JD, hey, if you would, give me an update, JD. I know you're moving right this moment. Can you see that off to your southwest at all?
I cannot. I'm getting position right now. There's a hill in the way.
Okay.
Let's see here.
We'll see if you can, we'll stick with you.
Let me get back with you, Travis.
Okay, I'll let you go for a minute. Back to radar for a moment. So again, tighter.
Huh. Oh yeah, there's cameras up in Tulsa. Crazy. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. But no videos. Oh, there's one. Can we get this one? No, that's not. That's a good one. I mean, we could potentially see something here. understand what you say, but okay. I guess I don't care. I guess that doesn't matter. I guess I don't care about that. Hey, Mom. Oh. Yep. Sorry about that. If you are in Tulsa, if you are in the Tulsa Metro, you get prepared. Severe weather is moving towards Tulsa here in the next couple of minutes or longer. So Tulsa, you are under severe thunderstorm warning. Can I get a tornado warning? Tulsa might get impacted with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Holy crap. Dude, that is crazy, man. Wow. Let me check the velocity on this to see if they'll extend this for Tulsa. I mean, it could get Tulsa into tornado warning, but I don't think it will. There is hurricane force winds on the southern Cushing. Oh! Southern Cushing has hurricane force winds. The whole city is under severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, the whole city of Tulsa. All of Tulsa. All of Tulsa County is under severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see the text of this warning here. So, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail will be the threats with this severe thunderstorm warning for Tulsa. All Tulsa, pretty much. So, southeastern, northwest, western Tulsa, everywhere Tulsa is under a warning. Okay? Tulsa, if you live in Tulsa, get ready. 657,000 residents live in Tulsa. Good God, so that's every single resident in Tulsa. Wow. No, that's crazy. Holy moly. I gotta say, that's crazy. That shocks me to say the very least. That shocks me. That is fairly shocking. to do? So, here's what we're going to do. So putting a track on this storm here, hold on. Ow. Actually, no, I can't. Tornado in Skiatook. Where's that? Oh, crap. Wild thunder in the Tulsa area now. Let's see. I see strong blowing surge of wind going into Tulsa here soon. Yeah, I see the bow. That is a pretty nasty looking bow. And surge of wind. Oh yeah, this could go tornado warning near Tulsa here. So that could produce 70 to about 80 mile an hour winds. and maybe another tornado warning, but for the city of Tulsa itself. There's a strong Boeing surge. So yeah, that Boeing surge of wind, if I can show you guys what I'm talking about real quick, what I'm seeing here real quick. So what we're seeing here is a Boeing surge of wind right here. So you see all this Boeing surge of wind? That is heading towards the Tulsa Metro. And it's going to be very strong. Rotation in that bow now? Uh-oh. That's not good. Let me check out the velocity. I'm gonna wait till the next scan to confirm. Yeah, it does have. Yeah, it does have slight rotation. The bow does. Tulsa, prepare. Tulsa, prepare yourself. Let me see if the other camera has something different to show. Sirens are going off in Norman, people are saying. Probably because of wind. That's probably just because of the winds. That's likely because of wind, dude. Of how strong the winds is. That's likely why they're turning up, which is probably why the sirens are sounding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think so too. this event was a bust, but it still has lots of we still have lots of severe weather going on right now. Don't know about it, y'all. Oh no. Strong rotation in South Tulsa. Let me confirm. Oof. I mean, yeah. Mango Tornado Award. Let me wait till the next scan. County, including Tulsa. But I think it's a bit busted. But we didn't. There was tornado warnings today, so. Oh yeah, that might actually be it right there. There's one area of rotation, near Oakhurst. Let me zoom out a little more. So rotation number 1 is near Oakhurst, and rotation number 2 is near Sand Springs and Tulsa. So yeah, those are the 2 areas of circulation. Let me go back to the reflectivity here. And it shows the worst of it, going towards the Fair Oaks area and the Gregory area, which is on the radar site, so. But if you live in anywhere in this thunderstorm warning right now in Tulsa County, you should definitely monitor that. We also have other strong storms are in central Oklahoma, still moving through central Oklahoma. I'll move into the state of Louisiana in a couple hours. But right now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Tulsa County, which does have 2 areas of circulation on it. So that's what I'm seeing. So yeah, so the second circulation near Sand Springs has weakened, but the rotation on the south side of Tulsa has gotten strong, even tighter. So right in about here. Second, let me withdraw. So here's your area of circulation right here. A tornado warning is certainly possible for the south side of Tulsa, but not for the immediate metro. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. Let's zoom out and look at that new warning. So that new warning now includes Rogers County, Mays County, Washington, Wagner, Okmulgee, and Muskie counties in Oklahoma. New tornado warning. A new tornado warning has just been issued. We now have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning has now been issued. That's up in Oklahoma here. So let's go take a look at that here. But no tornado warning for the Tulsa Metro, but there is some broad scale rotation. So if you are in Tulsa and you live anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warnings, up over right now, you need to be staying indoors. Okay, I think this is more of a straight line wind threat. But we now have a tornado warning active for parts of Oklahoma here. Which is east of Oklahoma City, which is east of Oklahoma City. So if you live in Oklahoma City, this is to your east. It will not include you in Oklahoma City. Tornado warning in south central Oklahoma. Yep, but it's to the east of Oklahoma City. It's to the east of Oklahoma City. By the way, it does not include Oklahoma City. No, it does not. But it does include Seminole, Oklahoma. So if you live in Seminole, you need to be taking shelter. You need to be seeking shelter. You need to be seeking shelter. Okay? You need to be seeking shelter. We've been live for 6 hours now. Oh, 6.5. 6.5 hours of live streaming. This has been a crazy live stream. We're still staying live until the severe weather calms down to the fullest extent. Like there's few warnings, and I'm not saying anything way too concerning that should keep me live. I would end it, but I'm still staying live here for you guys here. So right now we have a tornado warning. Let's go get to that right now. A tornado warning. For parts of for Potawatomi and Seminole counties. This cell that's tornado warning right now has been alive for 4 hours. The cell has been alive for 4 hours. So the hook is located. The hook is the mound and near the Earlsboro area. It's going towards Wewoka, Wilma, and Bowlegs right now. X chuckles. Yo! Yes. Oh yeah! Oh wow! Guys, let me switch things here. Wow! That is really sus looking right there. Oh god! What a hook! What a hook on that thing! Look at the hook on that thing! We have a tornado possibly on the ground here. With that storm in Oklahoma. Let me see if I can find a camera that's needed. No, I don't see any cameras that are good use. But yeah, that is a Hulk. That is a type Hulk. Oh! Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground near Seminole and Earlsboro. That is on the ground. Debris ball, right there. Debris ball right here. Debris ball right here. There's a debris ball. That's a debris ball. There's a debris ball. That is a debris signature. Debris signature on radar. Debris signature. Debris signature. That is a likely tornado on the ground moving into Seminole. Here. Take cover now in Seminole. Tornado on the ground. If you live in Seminole, you need to be seeking shelter now. A tornado is on the ground. Debris ball has been detected. Confirmed by CC. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god. That debris ball got worse. The debris ball. It is chewing up houses right now. It is chewing up houses. Look at that debris ball. Look at this thing. Look at that debris. Look at that debris signature. Look at that debris ball. 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 That is a monster tornado. Look at that debris ball. Oh my god. The tornado is on the ground. Tornado is on the ground. Watch CC drop. Oh man, this has gotten more significant. Oh my god. Oh. Seminole, take cover now. Seminole, seek shelter now. The debris ball has gotten worse. PDS! 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 It's a PDS! 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 We have a PDS! situation. PDS. We have a PDS. Watch tornado. PES. That's a PDS. Oh! Oh my. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 4 miles west of Seminole, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Oh my. Dude, this is large. We got a large tornado. Tornado is on the ground. Tornado's been confirmed. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Guys! The velocity! The velocity couplet! Oh my shoot! Guys, look at the velocity. Look at that velocity. Oh my god, that is bad. That is bad. That is a no-no. That thing's a no-no right there. What a couple right there. Oh, yo. That is the tornado is on the ground. Tornado on the ground. And it's large. It's a large tornado. Seek shelter now. In Seminole, seek shelter. This is a large tornado. If you are in Seminole, get your shelter immediately. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere at this time. That is a serious storm. That is a tornado emergency. Huh? What? Tornado emergency? No way. No way. No way. Tornado emergency? No way. No way. No way. Wait, what? No way. No way. Wait, no way. Tornado emergency? Hold up. I don't see that. Hold on. Wait a second. Are you sure? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What's the population of Seminole, Oklahoma?
In 2020.
7,000 people. 7,000 people in Seminole. 7,000 people. That's 7,000 people. That is 7,000 people in Seminole. 7,000. 7,000 people in Seminole. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 in Seminole. 7,000 people live in Seminole. 7,000. 7,000 people live in Seminole. This is about to hit a major populous area. And people are, oh my, dude, oh my god, I cannot. Oh, that thing is just, oh, wow. That is sickening right there. Holy crap. That's a tornado on the ground, you guys. That is a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground. This is textbook. This is textbook. That is textbook. On the ground. Take cover down. Seminole, take shelter now. That is one heck of a velocity signature. If you look at velocity, oh my goodness gracious, y'all! Please take shelter in Seminole right now. If you're not already sheltered in Seminole, do so now. There is still a visible debris signature. Holy crap, here we go. If you live in Seminole, seek shelter immediately. This is a tornado on the ground. This is PBS. Particularly dangerous situation. A tornado has been confirmed. Large tornado on the ground. Seek your tornado precautions right now if you are in this area. If you are in Seminole, seek shelter now. I repeat, Seminole, take your tornado precautions now. This is nothing to mess around with. This is a serious storm. A tornado is on the ground in Seminole. Seminole, I am telling you, if you are not in your safe place, you are putting your life in danger. If you are not in shelter, you are putting your life in danger. You're putting your life in danger, in severe danger. Take cover now. Take cover in your storm shelter. Put as much into the walls between you and the outside as possible. Put as much walls between you and the outside. This is as serious as it gets right now. This is the strongest tornado of the day here. Take shelter now and put as much interior walls between you and the outside. This is by far the serious storm. This is by far the storm of the day right now. If you are not in shelter, you are putting your life in danger. You are risking your life. If you are not taking shelter, you are putting your life in danger. Which means you will die. You will possibly die if you do not take shelter. I am not kidding. If you do not take shelter, you are putting your life at risk. You are putting your life at risk. Because this is a serious storm with a tornado on the ground in Seminole. Take cover immediately. Okay, I'm not joking. Put as much interior walls between you and the outside as possible. Seek shelter now. This is a serious storm with a tornado on the ground. Wafted up debris. It wafted up debris and it was eating up houses. I saw that from the CC drop that showed up on that radar. St. Louis has rotation. Red Mesa. Let me check that out there. Not saying much, but tight rotation still in Seminole. Take cover immediately. If you live in this area, take cover now. I cannot stress this enough. If you are not in shelter, you are putting your life in danger. If you are not in shelter, you are putting your life in danger right now, okay? But right now, you live in Seminole, a tornado is on the ground. It's been doing damage. Thankfully, the rotation is much weaker than it was before, but it's still tight. So if you live in Seminole, definitely stay into your safe place. Put as much security walls between you and the outside as possible. See your tornado precautions now. This is why threatening, you guys. Seek shelter now. Put as much security walls between you and the outside as possible. Stay away from windows. Put as much interior walls between you and the outside as possible. Seek shelter immediately. Warning has been canceled. Good. Good. Good news. Well, everybody, since the severe weather threat is dying off, here, we're going to have to end off our coverage here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Orange hail? Wow. Whoa. Wait. 4-inch hail? Nah, that's crazy. There cannot be 4-inch hail. Oh my god. 4-inch hail is nuts. Tristan?